As we are actually once again, actually alive upon an actual internet. Actually. Actually. Yeah. Back at it once more. Making the triple checks that everything's working. I actually still need to grab YouTube chat because I don't have that in my OBS. We copy that from here and paste that here, and now I have it as well. And hopefully we'll see about the bots working the way the bots should be working in a second. Hey there, Salty. Yeah, as a quick first, I want to fix up the negotiator of this character. We came to a conclusion yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday. I've been streaming so much the last 2 days that it's kind of melting together when what happened. But yeah, it was in fact indeed yesterday. We did some calculations on Negotiator, and Fenris friendship with Fenris ended. Now Grupo is my best friend. I mean, it's my best friend in so many builds, so why not this one as well? Yeah, we in the past we used to do Fenris, but with grading nowadays, Fenris doesn't make sense anymore. It doesn't make no sense anymore because it's still ahead. But yeah, I'd make sure to have Grupo here and have that be the way we present it. Because yeah, that works out better, basically. And either Essie as well. So yeah, we're gonna change up this this gal's build picture for this one, and what's up? Wait, did that guy just bump into me and then go, "Oh, excuse me"? You could have just not bumped into me. Like, this isn't real life. You're programmed to do stuff. God damn it! That would be the biggest quality of life upgrade. That should be part of Project Resolve. We have resolved the people bumping into you. You just don't have collision with them. Or we've removed them all, one of the two. We've just taken them out back. They've gone to a farm, you know, upstate. Taken all of those people and taken them to a farm upstate. Yeah, so let's go fix that up. Give her some damage numbers as well. Let me actually go into the build collection. Let's see. This should be working right. It is. We'll go to 5.01, which is her negotiator. And yeah, let's have a go at it. So I'm kind of thinking, wait, is her Fenris the same way? As you can see, with the main account as well, we had one Fenris piece like this, one chest like this, which was just a god roll, no optimizations at all, and then just a recalibration of the talent. Same as happening here. So what I could do, because it's only used in the negotiator chest here, or in the negotiator build in loadouts, I could kind of just change the build picture and keep it saved with this, just in case I want her. But yeah, would I ever really want this? Would also just take her items down by one, which she can definitely use because her item count is pretty high. Although also I have just random junk in here for some reason. Ooh, I have the high-end stuff still in here, right? Yeah, so to make a high-end. I'm always considering giving up this, actually. Giving up the obliterate. Or this one, because we'll just make a folder of negotiator. I just don't use it enough anymore to have it on both accounts. So let me actually check. What does she have for the rest of it? She has a PFE, a bruiser, attack tank. She has a Hunter's Fury, 2 Headhunters, of course the 511, which is getting buffed. Will have 60% health. I didn't actually look what even the second and third stats changes were on 511, but yeah. Ongoing directive, redify, striker, combat medic, turbo, explosive build, eclipse build, qualify, obliterate red, and a striker, and then negotiator. Yeah, it's fine like this though, actually. We'll keep it like this. Because I wouldn't mind getting a high end into her. That sounded weird. Getting into her build selection, into her loadouts, a high end headhunter. But also, I don't see a way of doing high end headhunter without being a direct copy of. Because, for instance, at least her hotshot is with like Habsburg instead of RLD, the other one, and then her Hunter's Fury is also slightly different because it is with a memento and a DNH instead of what I have on my main build with Regulus and Chainkiller and a DNH backpack. So, I mean, the high-end one, like, there's no swap up that you can make to it, really. And you can put, you can do silly things with it though. You can put that Wyvern holster into it maybe. Nah, let's keep Negotiator there. I'm perfectly fine with Negotiating there. But yeah, we just change up the chest and give it some damage numbers. Let's do that. You know what? And I'm also just gonna cheat. Because this is pretty new stats. Keeping the weapons mostly the same as well. We're just gonna take, or actually, let's pull this out. We're just gonna take the Grupo chest, do the stats and the brand sets. We're just gonna paste this over the Fenris and also just, you know, act as the stats are basically the same. It's just the Grupo chest that they have here is much more used. Or much more optimized instead of fill this let's line up a little bit better. There we go. Oh, did I copy it there? Yes, I did. Let's so used as using control as the do not snap to grids in Photoshop. But in here, you just copy. If you control drag something, you just copy a new one in that new position. That looks fine. Nothing's out of place there. Yeah, we just need a new brand set there, and these stats change. You know what, if we're gonna do it, let's just stat-wise as well. Let's just take a 12 from somewhere. She have a loose 12 in her inventory? Nope. We'll just take not out of the Coyote because we need that. Really? I gave the 511 build 12s. I did, right, didn't I? So many other builds on this character don't have 12s, but that does now. And yeah, we'll use this just so we don't have to revisit this, really. Oh, actually, yeah, so this runs into the other issue we're also discussing. Let's maybe run those. Yeah, actually, let's make a talent sheet for this one. But that doesn't change much about because we'll do that before running the or doing the damage numbers. But what we'll do here. What was I going for? Oh yeah, brands. Now with a group. Scroll down a little bit. It's here. Yeah, let's have a peek at here. And the people are trickling in. And Hida Jareel, and Artspiller, and Kerperst, and Zimi. And also let me wiggle once the chat, but on the YouTube side, because yeah, I don't think they joined correctly. We wiggled it like that. Let's see if that helps it out. Oh, I'm of course showing behind the scenes. I shouldn't. As I am in that browser, but it's fine. There's I don't think any real information there. And Hader, Wild Weasel, and Chansey. Thoughts on the Intimidate nerf? There's no nerf to Intimidate. It's really a buff, unless they've changed, because what seems to have done, so they were doing that, change it, of course, that's 3 stacks per second up to 9 stacks. And it'll take a little bit longer there, chance. It usually takes a minute or 5 before it's... oh, actually, no, it's there. You are actually correct. But yeah, usually it's when the YouTube number starts updating, which they're showing 0 while there are some viewers already. That might be done in a second, but yeah, it seems to be working now indeed as well. But yeah, so the what it was doing, they had stated they wanted it to be 4%, and it wasn't. So it was still doing it with 5%. And that was actually pretty high. So that was yeah, it is actually better as a 4% balance wise, because it was a bit much. Now it's so 4%. Actually, yeah, we're gonna do that in a second when we go into a calculation sheet. I need a spreadsheet for it. I can't do that from. Actually, you know what? We can. If I go out of there, because yeah, I don't want to show that main one. But so it's now 1.04 to the power of, let's forget what that's icon is 9. So it's still 9 stacks. So yeah, it's basically, yeah, it's basically a pure buff to it, because yeah, it's landing now on as a 1.42 multiplier, so a 42% amp basically. So it's self-multiplicative, and now they've basically changed it from being 7 seconds to 3 seconds. So that's actually the change. So that's actually pretty good. That's actually going to make make Intimidate a lot more generally usable, and it's actually going to be a kind of a buff to it on like PFE builds where I use it. So it's actually yeah, it's actually an upgrade. I would say. But it's just basically it is the same, around the same amounts as it used to be, but stacking instead in 3 seconds instead of 7. If they've kept the rest of the changes, because of course their wording was just we're going from 5% to 4%. But their wording already was 4%, so they were likely intending it from the start like that. And numbers-wise, this kind of lines up because it was like 41% for the normal, with the old numbers being 5 times 7 stacks, and now they've done it 9 stacks just because so it's a multiple of 3, so it lines up with that. Strike Negotiator Ninja Bike for no apparent reason. I don't think. Oh no, I do the inverse actually of that, as Chansey as there. Oh, you don't take all the mods off. On my main account and this account both, I actually give each and every single piece of gear its own mod. Partially that is just to give me something to farm for. It's my infinite grind. I can always go and grind up more things. Sometimes it is kind of handy because I can swap gear. So especially for saving, the way I save my builds with sometimes having stuff like where's the combat medic like this. It's saved like this. So I either put in a mask or a chest into this build. So having those be modded already means that I can just plonk them in. And for instance, on my main account, all my mods are higher than 11.8. So at most, I'm losing like 0.6, even if all 3 were like below it. So that's not a big loss. But yeah, on my main account, I do it with all characters. Here, I have only this character, and I still do it with it just because I'm used to it. On my third account, actually, yeah, I use the same 3 mods on everything because I couldn't be bothered there. It isn't a recommended way of doing it. It has some benefits like that, like I just discussed there. So I can, plonk things in without having to mod them afterwards. But yeah. No, and yeah, I was just grabbing some stuff from somewhere. So yeah, this is how we're gonna present this build. Actually, let's go back to actually finishing this off, and we'll the only thing I still want to do is actually do a talent calculation for Strength versus Optimus for this. And then also we have to actually technically do it strained, what the higher cap reaches with. Strained with Fenris, and then Optimist with Grupo. Because in this setup, I think Optimus is definitely going to be coming ahead. But I want to have this Grupo because it also applies to this. So otherwise, the whatever secondary you have is going to basically fall behind by like 6-7%, which is a big deal. It's a big enough deal to be worth it instead of the 1% that you get extra, especially once you start grading this. Especially once you start grading up to 20, then this calculates that to be barely a change. Not until you basically reach the 20 stacks here, the 10 gills. Yeah, let's, where were we on this build picture? So yeah, we needed stat block. And the reason I put that mod in there for now is just to have a clean here. I usually actually avoid doing that. I'm perfectly fine showing less than max stat mods. Although some people are very confused by that. I'm okay with it. Actually, what I want to do as well is, this is a much older build picture, is show this as this. Nowadays we plunk this down just so we easily see that it's, or also for others, that it's an expertise stand weapon. And yeah, I can just plunk my FAMAS in here. Maybe I should just take the FAMAS numbers, take the easy way out. Because then I don't have to do any. I wanna present with that. Yeah, let's go get that set up then, because take this away for a second. And actually, let's just open up. Let's open up a fresh one. We'll keep the build collection open. So we'll go into Division 2 folder. Let's make a copy. Why do I have? Okay, that's play. Let's make a copy of a talents calculator. I'll rename this 240118 ND optimist versus strained. That's a dashing there, so we can actually read it. Okay, yeah, let's open this up, and then I'll take us back there. Let me catch you up here as well. And hey there, Mambu, and yeah, Omni. I did. I went over the patch notes. I streamed this morning actually. Brief summary is basically the not much of interest, not much that will change anything really. We just the new talent is the new just pure talent is the only really interesting thing that we really have to test. And yeah, they added a few weapons to it, and you'll be happy as well. I don't know if you caught it, Omni, but the AKs are getting a buff, and actually the AK is getting plus 10%. Is put them pretty far into the pack. We'll look at them Saturday. I'll go over all of the weapons. I'm actually not here. This is the worst assets repair. Okay. Leveling my ninja bike proficiency, first thing I think of, because I need to level negotiator as well. Yeah. Wait, what was the other one? Strike negotiator ninja bike. How to double up? Yeah, I mean, if you just want to do it, you can put it into like alongside 3 pieces of negotiator. I wouldn't make the other 2 pieces striker, because that doesn't really get you much. You're much better off putting in, anything useful, basically. Especially if you, for instance, go SMG, you can go stuff like having Sokolov there and having, actually even Fenris, you can go in there, but reload speed a little bit. But yeah, usually 3-piecing a gear set alongside of a ninja is basically always a bad idea. But you can also just run ninja bike just in something instead of memento or something, and just get it like that's what I did as well. just get it done. It also, even in Headhunter, if you have to. Actually, I would put it in Hotshot Headhunter if you're like just 5 directiving anyway, getting all the skills. It'll hurt it a bunch, but it'll be fine basically. You could, because you get 3-piece Headhunter. I was gonna say you're gonna put Dodge City in there, but of course you can't. But yeah, you just take a Chain Killer and take a piece of Habsburg in the other slot, in another slot, and then with the ninja bike. And I would level it that way nowadays, I think. Guess next time I'll be done. Is it better to have 56 crit chance with more crit damage, or just max out the chance on which depends on the build, kind of. If you have coyotes or are expecting coyotes, so for instance here I'm landing on 52 actually, 52 crit chance on the build, but I have my own coyote, so I'm definitely expecting there to be a coyote. If you are expecting coyotes, you can land below 60. Usually with 56, you're still better off on most builds, as long as crit damage is like above 140. you're likely still better off just wasting the 2% that you would with a mod and going over 60. If it's a weapon mod, then also definitely, because yeah, weapon mods, basically you should make it all crit chance unless you're getting a laser. But yeah, kind of depends, because yeah, for instance, if it's in countdown, you can basically expect that there's going to be at least a few coyotes, because there usually are. So you can kind of go off that. But yeah, solo, if you don't have a coyote, then there's no coyote. So heroic multiple directives, public execution is quickest way to level. You're just, yeah, that is the quickest way. Oh, actually, well, if that is in reference to leveling proficiency or proficiency, then yeah, no, because yeah, leveling is different than proficiency leveling. The proficiency only cares about kill XP. So kill XP is literally just when you kill something, there's difference between just veterans or normal, like red enemies, veterans and elites. They give different amounts, but actually directives don't matter for that, and difficulty doesn't matter for that either. So actually, you're much better off running around on normal and just killing a bunch of enemies for proficiency's sake. But yeah, that's of course, less so. But yeah, that's why instance for countdown is so good, because you're getting the kill XP from everybody. Kill XP is shared, doesn't matter who makes the kill, it's just shared across the group. And it creates the entire group. So for instance, countdown is really good for that. Yeah, so for instance, actually doing Wony watch out runs like that shows it really well, where you're leveling whatever is on you very quickly, because you're just, especially with 4-man, because also the amount of enemies that spawn is a lot there. So you're just killing everything very quickly and just getting through it. Let me catch this last one. For SA, yeah, actually, well, oh yeah, I assume that you meant for SA channels. Yeah, just because the previous part was about proficiency, but yeah. Let me get, what's the oh, okay. You were answering across the actually, yeah, Manic Pixie said Chansey's answer there, although in YouTube side, which is, yeah, indeed, to do heroic, basically the highest difficulty you can with as many directives, but in effect that means doing it on heroic with 5 directives, and just farming, yeah, especially public execution and hostage rescues. They're pretty quick. Just doing activities as well, and maybe doing the bounties here and there alongside of it, especially if you have them in easy to do places. Because for instance, in Constitution Hall, there is a way of cheesing bounties. So that is this zone. Most of the bounties go here, so you can kind of run out of it and go back in and do the bounties here. So usually, for instance, roaming this zone, if you can get a bunch of public executions here and then go do them, do the bounties that you get off of them. There's even some more severe ones, because yeah, later today we're definitely going to do that, because it's Cheska and backpacks. So I definitely want to go farm a few levels on main account, and I'm also okay doing that because I likely won't be playing main account much when PTS comes up. So I'll be in PTS hell for a bit, so might as well get a few levels in as preparation for that. But yeah, for now, let's actually finish up this, because I'm just rambling and not doing the thing. Yeah, let's get the stats of it in here. So, and we're gonna do the stats as if they are with a coyote at 1010. And we'll also play around with this, but currently it is so it's 100 plus 30 as base. So we'll put this actually at 154, which is going to be grade 24, because that's the. Let's also actually do it with the G36 numbers. Actually, yeah, I know what we'll do it. We'll do it with the FAMAS numbers. It doesn't really matter for our for our differences, except of course, yeah, we need to actually just input the base of 44191 for the FAMAS, because otherwise it gets a little bit confusing for this thing. So yeah, we have 25 total weapon damage. Not that those parts don't even really matter, but we'll just input the correct things. Just so we see as well the actual numbers for it. Although we don't see, this is just single target for this, of course. Let's see, actually, when we equip a FAMAS, yeah, it's going to be 2.2, 50 max size, 900 RPM. Just a 10 detoc, because, yeah, we don't have anything else. Am I forgetting anything? Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay, so this is between 130 and 154. That's weird that that is that far behind. Is that literally just this? Because that difference is actually pretty big, and it's going to be compounded upon by transference. What if we take? What if we do take actually something like a G36? Because RPM isn't the most important thing between the two, but it does matter. Well, 650 there, so 750. Let's do it right, 750. That barely claws it up, because actually, what was it at 900? So if we flip between the two. Oh, actually, yes, strained, of course, just keeps pulling ahead. So yeah, actually, those are. To do so, yeah, definitely strained still. Oh, what we should do is, yeah, let's put this to 900 again, and take this number is, and then and then also plus 40. We do need that cap now. Oh yeah, we don't have headshot in here, of course, as well, which is, should put that in. So this is at that cap, and then 75. And yeah, this is actually the thing I'm forgetting. We should have headshot in here. Yeah, there we go. I was like, yeah, Optimus should win here, just by tiny, or be the same, or win. Well, win basically, but them being both the same number, even though here is of course like 0.01% ahead. Like I can't map that in my head, but it should be enough ahead that so if we put this to 10% headshot, like going 50 or 20% headshot, you know what? Both are picks. Both are picks. What if we drop this one back down to +0? So the starting shots, yeah. What is it? This +40 is base, or this, yeah. Wait, this why am I blanking on this? This is +40, right? I'm not. Yeah, it stacks 20 times of 2. Just for my own sanity. It kind of depends on how much headshots you're expecting, because let's take this for instance to 30, being 40% headshots. Then yes, strained is gonna just kind of be within range that you would pick Optimus, maybe. I think actually, yeah, both are kind of just picks. But especially on a FAMAS, because actually the second we alter the balance by a little bit of RPM, yeah, strained starts pulling out ahead by enough that it's that strained is worth it. So That's good to know. Yeah, yeah. So basically, both are around the same on this. So this is the one place to do Optimist as well. That's good to know. We'll keep it as strained then now on that build picture. Going back to here. Yeah. And let's go into Negotiator Dilemma's recommended folder. Will go into this thing because I do want to give it damage numbers for something we haven't done much for Negotiator. Actually, no. Is it going to be the exact? No, because it's going to be different. So we'll just take those. Put those there. Yeah, not from us. You know what? I'll just do G36 numbers. You know what we'll take as well, actually? Demolitionist Gunner, Survivalist, Firewall. And point that up there. Let me get you up on here, maybe. Hey there, Danny. Hello, IKEA. Followed recently. You're pretty knowledgeable. Are they changing Flatline? Why did Flatline fall out of use? Been away from the game for a while. No, so they haven't really changed Flatline. Just other stuff has come in. Flatline is still really good. On some builds, very much the choice to go for. It locks you into stuff. It was very popular for a while because, yeah, it was the top damage one. If you're meaning as well on the PvP end, just more people, you can do pulse resistance, which now with mods especially is very achievable to get to points where, yeah, basically Flatline doesn't trigger at all then. And most PvP players at this point basically have a build like that somewhere for themselves. So the second they get hit with spot or Flatline, they just swap. And in general play, it got kind of a lot of people, me including me, I've leaned more and more towards using Elmo, for instance, Elmo and Oreo. And Elmo is good enough and generally usable enough that it kind of, you don't need Flatline per se, but still, yeah, Flatline is yeah, top end talent. It's just, yeah, less and less people. I think just people have been gravitating towards easier to use things. Just, but yeah, there haven't been any changes to it. It was actually in the patch notes recently that scared us that they were maybe going to do changes to it, but then testing it showed that they didn't. So, but yeah, it's just it was popular for a while because it was the new fresh thing, and then yeah, people started gravitating back to also having access to other specializations and stuff as well. But yeah, for instance, for myself, I very much enjoy my Kingbreaker on a Heartbreaker tech tank. Very much so. To answer the other side as well as as asking, what's your top 5 builds? You're asking me which of my, like, out of 64 plus 16 babies I like the best. Like, which of my children would I, you know, which ones do I like the best? Yeah, there is no, yeah, I don't have a top 5. I would, it depends on the content because the top 5 for a raid is completely different than the top 5 for an incursion, than the top 5 for a countdown or something like that. In general, what I can tell you is if you actually go into my build collection, if you aren't familiar with it, I'll link it in the YouTube chat down there. That should pop it up in a few seconds. There's a recommended build list, and yeah, the builds in the recommended build list, it's yeah, I like those. But yeah, I would definitely say, yeah, I mean, like, if I just pick 5, basically, Red Striker, just like a full Red Striker with either Elmo or Oreo, Heartbreaker, Combat Medic, Eclipse, especially Eclipse, Fire Eclipse. I can't leave out Fire Eclipse for myself. And let's say What do we say? PFE. Let's say PFE. A form of PFE. Striker PFE. Let's go. Like that's builds that I would definitely want to have on a character, but also that list goes on because I also would want a mortar build. I would also want a Regulus build. I would also want a, like a hotshot determined build, a Regulus high-end Headhunter build. Yeah, it's a lot. Condensing it down, yeah. And I got a microsplint out of any place in my finger game. Okay, that sucks. Yeah, those splinters in fingers are always. Yeah. Well, glad you got it out. And yeah, that's part of it as well. As Chancey says there, you don't want to use technician because yeah, that's one of the things as well. People gravitating more towards other specs and yeah, then technician really only works there. Also, flatline is great, but also its damage bonus is because it can't be on the FAMAS. But also actually, so next patch, it will actually get a bump again because some of the top line weapons, like likely actually the AKs will come bubbling to the top together with like the G36 and the ACRE, just because they're so much closer to the top end weapon, will likely actually, and also LMGs with maybe a flatline. Although LMGs usually need a reload talent for them, so maybe. And yeah, we did actually go over some of the patch notes. Chris Cross asking there for the PTS. I went over them. If you want my thoughts, it's at the end of this morning's stream. So either with the VOD's channel, that is linked in the description. Although the VOD might not be up yet because I uploaded it. Like it takes quite a few hours for some of the VODs to be active. But yeah, towards the end of it, I go over some of them. But yeah, for the most part, it's not too big of a changes. The weapon changes are the biggest thing, but we already knew those. So the new brand set, gear sets, and stuff is interesting, but nothing too special. The exotics really depends on what weapons they are because we don't know yet. Although I saw somebody point out that the Vindicator, the rifle, right? That was its name. That is listed as one of the MDRs, so likely it is that as the base weapon. But yeah, for the pistol, we don't know what the base weapon is. For also the exotic glove, we don't know what its main stats are. We can likely assume it's going to be a red crit chance crit damage, but without knowing that for sure. Because if it comes in as like red plus health and explosive resistance or something as its stats, or even blue, it might not be usable. The glove looks interesting, but also, yeah, recoil penalty is a weird thing for them to say, which isn't a term used so far at all in the game. So we have to kind of see what they exactly mean with that as well. Now, if you're focusing on BTC bells, flatline technician is yep. But why are they going so hard on the health bar? I don't know. They've got it in their heads that... I mean, the thing is, 60% of... like, what is the capped health going to be? It's going to be more than what this character has, right? So, 60% of that is a decent chunk. But also, we have better ways, like shields, of getting a buffer, an extra piece of buffer to ours. So, especially with not having any mechanics that really play off of health. So health was kind of important back when we had, for instance, Clutch Berserk. But we don't really have any mechanics now that base off of health. Except health on kill from like Hunter's Fury. But would you really like bump up your health over getting a plus 15 crit damage or plus 10 crit chance? Nah. Likely they just want... yeah, they want to try to make it relevant, but I don't think they can make it relevant, really. Mostly because as well, armor at least scales off of blue cores, which we can put on a build. At 2k being capped at a certain amount, which like is 360k, right? Was it? I think it was. Like 60% of that is a decent amount. Like that's 180 plus 18, so 198k bonus to 360. So let's say just 200k for easiness. So we're going to 560. That's 200k extra, which isn't gonna make the biggest difference. The thing is, we have to see as well in the PTS if the health gate is still there. So that if the health gate isn't there, maybe stuff like that might be more relevant. But yeah, I was gonna say we just use health gate as our tanking mechanics. That's anything they really want to do with armor amounts of that. It doesn't matter, because also, for instance, when we take blue cores, we're taking a shield. That's actually where we're inputting that. So maybe if the plus health was also a plus health for the shield, actually that would be maybe the way to go with it. Although, well, just speculation wise, if the plus health for yourself also applied to your shield, extra 60% to your shield, that would actually be a chunky amount. Although that might also be overpowered. You might be able to make a crusader into a bulwark, basically. But also, does that matter? Does it like give blue builds basically invincibility? It doesn't matter. Where is I? Looking forward to 90% health on 3-piece Cheska. It's gonna be silly in some ways. Although, it's just not. The thing is, things will stay the way they are except for the weapon changes. LMGs, with all of them getting plus 20%, I see. I think it's still lazy, and they should have balanced it within it. But a bunch of LMGs might start getting used, but also a lot of people will just get frustrated with it because without changes to suppression. Well, the health bonus is for everyone. Like they've capped it. It's not just for people. Well, I mean, it's mostly a PvP issue, but it was also affecting PvE kind of. And rifle is likely to be an MDR as it is in the list as that. But we don't. As only those two have 2 mods as a same as except but like they don't. Well, I can understand that reasoning with the exo pistols, with it being a double mod, and then that also being a double mod. That doesn't have to hold true, so we just have to see what it is. Same with actually, the for instance, the brand set that's coming in. They haven't stated if it's what core it is. You would assume it's blue, but we'll see. But we'll know a lot more tomorrow because we'll have access to it. I know that legendary enemies have increased resistance to fire, but does it apply to all status? All status. Or just fire. So to all status, but to fire even more so than the rest. Just so, and nerfing fire eclipses is the cause there. But they have reduction to everything, and you can kind of see it as well. It's much more noticeable in the base game. So it's not just legendary enemies having resistances, because actually elites and stuff in just normal heroics have more resistance, a little bit, than veterans or reds. And that actually works in the favor of fire eclipses, because what quite often happens is that the elite might run out of being on fire first, and then once in a while you'll have a red near them still die, and they'll get set back on fire because they were still on fire when they died, because they had less resistances. And yeah, it's very noticeable. You can just time it as well for especially blind and stuff as well. They have a much reduced time versus normal enemies. Firewall spec for 30% health and kill can also work. Yep, exactly. And that's another one that just having firewall on striker and maybe a lot of health. But also, yeah, you wouldn't give up I would never give up a Cheska brand bonus for plus 60 health that were done like healing more up. If there was any mechanic tied to, and that's maybe what they're doing. Maybe they're doing a setup for next season or something or they want to make it a little bit more, consistent. First of all, by capping it, and then also giving the bonuses for it, and then maybe doing some mechanics with it. Because also the thing is, we don't have any mechanics tied to health much, really. Not so much to armor either. Actually, we have mostly mechanics tied to bonus armor. With some things, trying to think of like even some of the talents that we never use if they kind of interact with armor, but also not really. Well, Chansey, I would say that wait, 3-piece. The thing is, you can't do 3-piece Cheska and full of Hunter's Fury, so. That's going to be, or well, actually, yeah, you can do 2-piece, 3-piece, and then ninja, but yeah, you wouldn't. You're giving up too much damage at that point. But that's the thing. All of these changes, they have to compete against what already exists. And indeed, because we're relating to actually, yeah. Before they had those increased resistances, fire worked pretty well on them. Although actually, I think the resistances came in before Eclipse came in. I think, and actually before that, yeah, we used to mostly do Blinder and Jammer with a high-end CC. But I think that happened. Well, but the thing is, even 90%. So even if you have like the so 324K, if you have 360, I don't actually know if it caps at 360, but I'm just taking 360 as the capping here, as I'm just looking at the number on this character, which is below 10K, and you add 300K to that, you could instead just grab 2 blue cores. And you'd likely give a lot less up on your build because you still have to, get to that 3-piece, which, because actually the 3-piece, one of the 3 pieces that looks very enticing is actually Lengmo, strangely enough, because you can basically see it as 3 plus 10s for LMG. And then you can have contractors, which is another plus 10. Although you're stacking weapon damage then a lot, but then Cheska and then a Fox's Prayer. I could see that working. Cheska, contractors, Fox's Prayer, 2-piece Lengmo. Yeah. We have to put that up against, although, yeah, you'll, yeah. It will still likely just match at that point on damage a crit version. Because you're also putting yourself out of Coyote. So indeed, it's all a ploy for us to think about our health, in this new year, to have good let's go. I'm just sitting here ranting. Let's go get our damage numbers in. I need this to be at 15. Let's already set this up at 25 as well. Yeah, we'll just finish up this thing, and then I want to go murder some stuff. As already an hour in. And yeah, I'm not going to add to the negotiator folder. We're going to do that build showcase likely next week. I kind of wanted to do it this week, but yeah, actually thinking about it, it very much is better off next week. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna also sorry, because as well a video came out today, of course, and actually I haven't looked at how it did so far. I'm gonna guess not the greatest because a lot of people will be more interested in the patch notes. I wasn't actually expecting the patch notes to come out before because usually that is not the case. But let me actually put this in a pinned comment here, just as well to and yeah, we did actually record that this morning as well, just on a stream. And I think from now on as well, I'll do them on streams. People seem to like it. I also kind of liked it, although, yeah, it takes a lot more time because I just get we go on tangents and stuff. So as I'm well known to ramble. Yeah, well, I'll just do that. Yeah, I was gonna I'll just do it like that. We'll pin this message for a few hours. Let's do another 80 minutes. That's that's 3 hours. Okay. Anyhow, for those interested, go give it a watch. Would be much appreciated as well. Although, well, maybe it's just 15 minutes, so you can go watch it and come back. Anyhow, okay, indeed, the new patch notes are out. They are on the Trello board. I'll link that here. Oh, well, actually, well, I'll link the main Trello board. So yeah, that's and they're basically in the second column is the patch notes, so you can have a look through that. Anyhow, I went through them already, so I won't repeat that. So you're getting more health unkill compared to armor unkill. Yeah, and you can also have both, is the thing, because especially if you're Hunter's Fury, for instance, if your health is bigger, you can get that 100% back. It's very noticeable, actually, how effective that healing of Hunter's Fury is, because it doesn't health. There isn't really no difference between health and armor or effects of getting shot at. So yeah, it is a big buffer that comes in one go. So there are uses for it, but also I don't think, yeah, a full brand bonus is just too much to ask. you would need it literally to be numbers like 60%, 90%. Like even that 30% on One Piece 511. Maybe Death Grips is now. I mean, yeah, Death Grips was always a meme item. Anyway, so and indeed, that's Chancy says there. Its cap is, yeah. Even if you double it, it's basically like 700k. Well, you can't have 5 million. Usually, I think like even the highest armor builds are like 2.4 or 2.6. But you can quite easily get into the 1.5 millions and stuff. Like a tech tank is 1.5 million with just 4 blue cores. But yeah, it's it is quite a discrepancy. Also, the thing is, we don't take blue stuff generally just to have blue stuff. We take blue stuffs and then we put a shield there. Like health still doesn't, you know, provide anything like that. So still armor cores are gonna pretty easily beat out anything with health, really, unless it gets a mechanic tied to it with a talent or something. You know, Berserk, you could bring back Berserk, but also, yeah, I don't think they want to bring back Berserk. Also, Berserk without Clutch affecting health. Although we have Hunter's Fury now affecting health, so maybe you could make something like Berserk actually work now, because you're getting on kill also armor with Hunter's Fury. With just Firewall, you could kind of do it, but it's not enough to sustain it the way Clutch could, basically. But yeah, let's actually finish this up, because then I'm freed up to go murder people. We had to have Obliterate. Oh yeah, also I should actually... We're gonna take a screenshot off of the side of the weapon with strained but capped out. Oh yeah, actually let me go back to the other browser window. Where are we? This one. Yeah, this one is with strains. Let's go here. Oh, paste. No. Control V. So it's with strained at 5 stacks. Indicated by the strained icon. G36 enhanced. Also now realize that, oh yeah, I need to... Once the weapon damage changes come in, I basically need to redo all of these damage numbers, but luckily they don't change the damage numbers often. So, and a lot of the work as well is getting just all of those icons and stuff into place. So it'll go a lot quicker the second time around. Yeah. So stack Obliterate. And get a damage number out. Oh, stack Obliterate and stack Strained as well, actually. So it needs to be at the end of. So actually I'm gonna shoot that one. Oh, that's annoying, of course. Oh, that was just all crits. Okay. I'm like trying to find a set without a crit in there as well. And yeah, this would have been much easier if I at some point wasn't a dum-dum and just went with chat numbers. But there we have it. And yeah, I was aiming off of it, still firing, because yeah, that stacks up strain still, but not Obliterate, of course. Same again, but then with a headshot. Just reloading in between, getting a hit in. Yeah, don't have a set of the right numbers actually. And I'm just making it way harder on myself as well with some of these choices I've made in the past. Wait, that was same number as here. That doesn't make sense. Wait, does this make sense? So 634. Wait, what was the capping on the air? Okay, I get it now. No, 561, 161. Okay, no, that lines up. Oh wait, that's not a... Yeah, that's not a headshot because with a red number. So the 164 is incorrect. Let's get that. That makes sense now. I've hit this target a bit. Basically used all my ammo already. Oh. Didn't get the numbers in the right order. And yeah, this would indeed be much more smart if I did just take chat numbers. But there we go. There it makes sense. And also, yeah, we won't even do the negotiator numbers because there's no DTA here, so it's just going to be those same numbers repeated, so we'll just remove that. That's good enough for what I'm after. Yeah, let's leave it there. Having updated this thing, if I actually let's have a last look at it. So we did change all of this, right? This is all correct. This is all correct. A reminder of demolitionists. Crit chance mod is there. I haven't the skills plastered here, but I usually don't in normal build pictures. So it's all good. Also, I'm not curious what in my recommended build list. Actually, let's go in there. In my recommended build list, I have a negotiator in here. Which negotiator even is this? Okay, it's the 5.01. So that one. So that's also kind of the recommended one indeed. Let's hop on back. Let me close up a few tabs that I no longer need.
We're seeking skilled tradesmen. Would all construction
And yeah, they're seeking skilled tradesmen.
Report to the main desk at the earliest possible convenience.
In the background. Let me catch up on some of the chats here. I guess it is, and indeed as well. And the YouTube ends for those interested in it. On the Twitch, I linked it there as a pinned comment, but of course on the YouTube, you can just click my name and go in there. Actually, you know what? We talked a lot about Negotiator there. Let's go use it for a little bit. I might just jump into a matchmade because, yeah, I want to swap accounts in a little bit, and we'll go and just start bounty farming this, and we'll likely do that for quite a bit, actually. I'm up for some grinding if others are as well. But here I think I'll first of all just matchmake. It will likely put us in some invaded mission. I'll run it as a negotiator as well and just run it like that. But also first I need to go to have a bio break. Let me catch up on all the chats, and then we I'll run to a bio break, and then we go from there.
Looking for something?
Got some spoilers in there, you know. Is anything in there really a spoiler? I'm trying to think of what I even had in there. We don't get bonus health, NPCs do, but we... Is Pestilence affected by the LMG buff? Because I saw no mention. No, so it wasn't in that list. That was actually one of the ones missing in there. But that doesn't mean anything because also there were other unlisted changes. Wouldn't surprise me if they accidentally forgot about it. Pestilence also in the last PTS didn't get a buff. I wonder if they think that it doesn't need one, but I mean, it's getting a buff already because you can put crit chance on it now instead of DTA that it has, and it really can use its crit chance because it doesn't have any mods towards crit chance. So there's that one. Have to say, making AK stable firing weapon might be different. Not per se. I mean, I'm okay using TKBs, and they're basically the same as AKs. They're basically exactly the same as AKs. Their pattern is wholly ripped off of it. I never minded AKs, and we'll have to see. Well, I'll make the same as with the other PTS. we'll alter the damage tables and or well, make like damage tables for that one, and then see what lands where. And hey there, CEO. And indeed, good morning / evening / afternoon / night / Tuesday / Wednesday / Thursday / Friday. Everyone, yeah. I need to run to a quick bio break. I'll be back in like 2-ish minutes, and then I'll likely jump into some just match made for a second.
Good to see you.
Yeah. Let's jump back in. Also, splash some water on my face just to wake up a little. Yeah, let's get that off. Let's actually let's go use negotiator. Let's see who we randomly get. It's gonna jump into a random main mission. You want to see where we're headed?
Agent's group.
Right, so likely invaded space admin. And we'll play around a little bit with negotiator.
Do a sweep of the site, protect the equipment, and eliminate any Black Tusk personnel that you find.
Oh, there. At the start, also.
Target protecting team.
Yeah. There. I'm curious to see in a second what they actually are. There's oh yeah, there's striker, but they were relying on their turret almost there. I do want these shock rounds in my rifle there. That can be handy. And yeah, I'm not gonna over push here. Show me negotiators, BLB. Well, I'm not running the busy little bee here, but we'll just murder the old-fashioned way. Not much of cheeses. And it's funny that they actually haven't. I mean, well, there's so many overpowered things. And I'm gonna just mark a few. The annoying thing actually with this global event is, yeah, I'm murdering stuff way too fast for there to be any worth to trying to get transference going. Because any single target thing, well, unless until maybe once we get some extra teammates, because with 4-man scaling maybe, but the increased damage output is not in the favor of negotiator, like you would much rather be a striker. Yeah, we're invaded. There is no chest down there. I was about to jump down there, but then I remembered. I'll wait for our friend, showing that I'm moving at their speed, kind of. Oh, no Warhound this time upstairs. I should just finish off that enemy. We will mark that Mini tank, although it's just a red, so can't do much with it. That's elite. We'll just kill it. Yeah, there is just. We're doing so much damage. Yeah, marking is. But just from the global event, especially. Because Negotiator, especially, that's why it also became that popular for soloing legendaries before Striker's buffs was very much that. It has pretty good damage, especially if you consider 3 targets marked, and there's also smaller benefits as well, because actually, so the marked targets do take damage. That's of course what they do, but it also staggers them and stuff. So especially in Legendary, where staggering enemies can be really handy, you might get, you know, Grenadier to kill himself, basically.
Engaging hostiles.
It is actually quite handy, especially solo, where their health and armor is just a little bit... Oh yeah, I can't. We still have to mark first. Trying to mark the toes there, but yeah, couldn't.
Division agent in my scope.
Oh.
Here we go. No survivors.
Oh yeah, it's. Oh. Hey. So, get a guardian.
I can't move.
And I'm trying to make Negotiator happen going out of my way, but I'll be better off just single targeting with it. Which, invaded. I go for the chest again. The chest is not there where it normally is. It's upstairs. I don't want these actually, I don't care about resources. But we'll get them anyway. Surprised we haven't filled up further. Also, is this guy just... He's wearing the Wesker clothes there. And he's also kind of styled like Wesker. So I'm gonna wait for him. I think they rematch made there.
The Black Tusk are attacking the satellite dishes. Agent, take them out.
And yeah, here...
Satellite dish A under attack.
I'll just go get set up. And actually, their Negotiator kind of works as well, because them, whenever they come out of, you know, when they spawn, there's actually a second or two when the marker above their heads is white.
Satellite dish C.
And that means that they haven't actually engaged their protection yet. So you can actually mark them in that time and then actually transfer afterwards from a guardian. I'll pulse here just to see where those guys are. And the heavies are my favorite friend. Especially if I can mark a few things, but I won't get out of my way to try to mark that other guy. Kind of ran away.
Satellite dish B under attack.
Also, I don't think I haven't ever gotten failure here. I don't even know. I'm gonna assume it just does a you know, objective failed thing, but I wouldn't actually know. I should maybe one time just come in here and just let them destroy a satellite dish, just to see what happens. And I'm kind of going out of my way to make Negotiator work here, which, yeah, it's actually bigger. Not really in the favor.
Detected.
But we're just getting carried by the global events.
Division satellites. They're accessing the network from a terminal in the R&D room downstairs. Get down there and stop them.
As we get my favorite brand there. Our buddy as well is very considerate and trying to keep up with us. And yeah, we'll grab that chest and we'll head down. Let me catch up here. Hey Ikea, do you have any ideas why they buff all the weapon archetypes except pistols? Well, shotguns as well, actually. So they there is another. Mostly likely to just bring them. Well, they're not doing all the archetypes because it's not just all of them, except for LMGs where it's all of them. They're in the rifles and in the ARs. They're actually buffing weapons that were, you know, mid-range to lower in that range. So they're trying to make more things viable. Are they gonna be successful the way they're doing it? Not completely, I think. Because they keep forgetting about a few, because even with, so they added a few, so PDR wasn't in the last one, neither were the AKs. They've added those into the AR things, but the 6 still isn't there. Actually, August was actually in there now as well. So
Another agent has joined your...
they've added in a few that they missed, but they've still, yeah, the 6 still isn't in there, and that's gonna put it bottom of the barrel on ARs. And the rifles, for instance, as well. Classic M1A, M1A CQB isn't buffed. So everything else is getting kind of pushed up towards it. I can kind of understand the thinking, but I think it needs to be done better. Especially the LMGs. We already kind of looked at the LMGs. The LMGs are also, they need kind of the same loving in the same way as with what's it called, ARs and stuff. Like there is a full 20 across the field is not the same as actually balancing that pack, because there are LMGs like the Stoner that are just completely nonsensical to use in comparison to, so if you compare a GR9. And now as well, for instance, they haven't buffed the TKB, and the TKB is now just the worst ACRE. So basically the ACRE, just without even looking at deep looking at it or doing burst calculation, its base damage is higher, its RPM is the higher, and then on top of that, it is much more accurate. For instance, stuff like that. Sudden bell is sudden. Yeah. Can we stop belling? Bellends. You bellends. Let's go get completion. See him getting that one. I see that guy going for that one. When we get, I think when we get 2 is when the next, oh no, actually the first one we get already, the next wave spawns. And I'm gonna start burning them now. And yeah, we have plenty of time here. We don't need to go for the objective too much. Just wanna get a Guardians in. And once we do, we can start the murder.
Get fucked.
I'm gonna get this one already as well. While they're getting that, so yeah, bosses are out. Especially want to see where the heavy lands. Actually, yeah. So this is, for instance, a place where I can. We didn't have it anymore. Oh, actually, just gonna use transference there. And yeah, a wave spawned as well. Let's start murdering guys. But yeah, very much wanna do a little bit of transference if we can. Where is your guardian? And yeah, that guy joining last second there, he's that's the kind of mission joins you always want to see for yourself, is joining up and getting completion in like 20 seconds after you join up.
In the plaza. Considering what we know about that place, that can't be good. Smoke for you on your map.
Feels like going out of your way. Yeah. 200 striker seconds. Maybe that was in reference to something, but oh yeah, I mean, well, 200 sack striker is well worth it. Maybe it was in reference to its build. Oh, yeah, yes. You have to, if you're running that striker chest, you can very much make it work. It's just needs, yeah. He was not going to compete with me as just with how much more aggressive than I was than him. I'm gonna get this guy a GG. You know what? I'll join him for Plaza as well. It's I'm not against that. What I might do though is
There's been a lot of black
yeah, I've seen my usage there. A regen milled. Oh, wait, what?
There's been a lot of black tusk activity around that metro entrance.
That reset there. And it's returned. Okay. Wait, sorry. The other two still haven't loaded in. There we go. And I'm gonna go Eclipse here. back to Eclipse. Back to reality. So far, no luck. Any suggestions except Summit and Countdown? Not really, honestly. Though it is on a zone today as well, backpacks. If you just want some variety, you can go farm that. But it's you're better off, especially Countdown. Likely as well if you're after a Ninja Bike, somewhat of a newer player. You'll get those exotic caches alongside of it from the Countdown vendor, and you might get it out of there, or you might just get any, useful, a lot of useful exotics. And also, yeah, beware the Ninja Bike. It's not the greatest exotic, I would say. It's especially compared to some of the other choices like Memento or having Coyotes on builds. But if you just want to have it, then yeah, Countdown. Countdown likely is just because of the drop amount. Although yeah, backpacks are always annoying because the Acostas are in there 3 times, basically. So you get 3 times as many exotic Acostas over Mementos or Ninja Bikes. There's 5 exotics in there. But basically, the Acostas are counting 3 times in there. Curious to see if anybody pays attention there and gets themselves some loot. I went and got that chest because I just want that chest. I'll leave that dog to them, and I'll murder this way. On the wave. Thought we were already on the 3rd wave. Usually there's 3 waves here. Yeah. These guys are enjoying their stat padding. Guys, miniguns despawn. Just, let's go. We going. Wait, they're still on it? Okay. Guys, go. And yeah, there's some guys here. They're marked here. You would think, oh no. Okay. Good. Well, no, he realized that. But yeah. So this guy was protected. Like he went around the corner and went after the protected guy. He's 9k, by the way. Well, maybe just didn't pay attention. That's yeah. But still, it's just funny to see. There's 2 guardians on the left and 1 guarded on the right, and he went for that one. But yeah, to finish up my thoughts there with yeah, where to get ninja bike if you do want it. Yeah,
Thought I heard something.
countdown and summits are pretty much the best. Countdown if you're okay in matchmaking. Some people aren't, so that's understandable sometimes. And summit because you can just set your target. But yeah, it is on a zone today as well. But yeah, that can still be a pretty low rate of dropping. Set up for that last wave. Because that spawns there. And yeah, let's get our chest here as well, except I'm gonna get shocked. Nope. What? Is this? What the fuck was that? Where did that even come from? What? As I muted it there for a few. Oh, is it one of these guys? Oh. It didn't show there on the... I was very confused there for a second because I was like, wait, am I in like a Discord and somebody is like playing a prank on me or something? I was still in a voice. Because it wasn't actually showing, although actually that might be down to the same issue that, ooh, also these guys are doing it the dumbest way possible, which is staying there, which is a death trap. I'm gonna go into my little cubby here. This is my, this is my home now. I'm gonna try setting some people on fire. If I can. You don't want to do what these people are doing over there. That is a death sentence unless you really have some power, which they don't. I'll help them out with some kills. Well, I mean, here they have power because of the global event, but yeah, if especially with the builds that they have, like a turret drone, a tank build, and a striker, one striker there can't hold all that off without the global event. Here they're being saved by the global event.
System curtailed. System restored.
Sometimes you just have to push into a room because staying by their spawn points can, unless you're really dealing with it. Like if you're there with a Regulus, sure, not with. But have my clanmates sit back with a single and never get to hit 200. Yeah, I mean if you're just using Elmo and not stacking with ACS, then yeah, you shouldn't be using the chest. And that is also the common like recommendation usually. The second you actually grab that chest, you're basically either running an Oreo and like having a really long fight. But even then, you're likely as well still better off stacking to like 150 with a ACS and then going the rest of the way. That's death pulse. I'm just gonna get out of it.
Active terminal detected.
The guy will die.
Transmit any data you recover, so we can try to figure out what Black Tusk is up to.
You got a headshot there with that, with that cam. Get some headshot numbers to prove it. Ignited my fire. And I'm just setting up for the next wave. That will spawn once this guy. There's a weak point dead on the ground there. And yeah, there's some shock rounds here. I always love having these. Also, I love how that tank player is tanking from the back. That's a very advanced tactic. Tank from behind. Wait, do they even have any group bonuses? Okay, they have. I don't think I've ever I haven't had Vanguard once.
Keep an eye out for any Black Tusk intel.
Even though I saw them with their shield there, so it must have been once at least.
Huh. There's a map of the tunnel system here. Looks like we were right about their intentions.
Help me put it out.
And yeah, a third drone player that places a drone or a turret like that is not a experienced one. Because yeah, you never want it really on the ground, especially here with the pillars. You would want it like raised up at least a little bit. Stuff like that, but that's also... There is actually some, actual skill to using third drone builds. That you can learn if you are interested. Hey there, have a nice. And indeed, that was a weird one with that music. As a new player, what do I recommend? I am at level 31 at the moment. So do you mean level 31 leveling through Wallers of New York, or do you mean level 31 SHD? You've completed the... Because yeah, both of those are levels, and it's always very confusing for everybody always. Because yeah, if you're still leveling through Warlords of New York, if you're still basically going your way up against Keener, then nothing, because you don't really want to make a build. Just look at the gear and stuff. If you mean SHD level, so you've gotten already, you've dealt with Keener, you've gotten the watch. Then if you actually link it here,
System
if you
curtailed.
go to
System restored.
if you go to my build collection there, which is the link down there, there's a recommended build list in there, which surprise surprise contains my recommended builds. And first off, I would recommend trying to... Oh, I got a Acosta back there. As I see an exotic on the map, showing on the minimap. You know what? I'm gonna go get it. This is the last wave, I think. That's it. Got a Acosta here. Also, I'm full up on some of the green stuff, which makes sense. I filled up on the watch now. Pretty full.
Get to the plaza.
Was in a sentence, I totally... but yeah, just have a look at the recommended build list. It starts off with Striker, and that's with good reason. Striker is the current top-end meta of the game. And then, yeah, you can branch out into other builds that you might enjoy. You can have a look around them. There's a little bit of a description with each one. And have a look at... oh, normal level, no SHD. Okay. So yeah, just make your way through Warlords of New York, basically. You will out-level anything you try to put together, so it's not worth going out of your way to make a build, for instance. What you can do is already try to familiarize yourself with some of the brands, read everything, read the talents, have a look at them. But you'll basically out-level whatever you try to put together pretty quickly. You want to especially keep your weapon as close to the level that you're at. That one matters quite a bit because the base weapon damage goes up by a lot per level.
That sniper seems determined to deprive you of viable
Oh,
cover.
actually, yeah, that spawns up there, right? I totally forgot. Spawns up there. I've set my hive up there, although actually most of the charges got used. But that's fine. We still have that. Gonna set. Double dog is interesting. I'm gonna crossbow these. Last wave. And mission completion here is tied to that pickup over there. So, was there a low player? Actually, I'll grab that chest. Was this guy running a bad chest? Okay, yeah. I mean, this is technically better, so I'll share it for him.
True Sons were onto something with those DC-62 warheads, but
That's
they
actually
lacked ambition.
that guy, I think.
Imagine what we reverse
I'll
engineer
likely do Lincoln with them if they're gonna go do Lincoln.
stand in our way.
Depends on if they already
Sons
did
were,
or didn't
the
do
Black
Lincoln.
Tusk are smarter and more ambitious. Your actions here prevented a major war crime. I'm sure of it.
Actually, I just now saw there that that guy's a bro. If they actually, I wanna see. Yeah, unsurprising. I get to even being late into one room due to music. Yeah, it is. Are they gonna? Is that the group leader? Yeah, it is.
An agent has left your
I'll
group.
join him. During the tree invaded, yeah. I like this invaded Lincoln as well. Bow and do for
Check it out.
but what I have to do is level 40 to 40 and then go for builds and stuff. Yeah. So and then yeah, once you reach 40, it becomes you know, you're at end game. So everything you get from that point is valid for the rest of your gaming life in the division. So, but yeah, you can definitely going up to level 40. You can just have a look at the brands, have a look at talents, because they'll stay the same once you reach level 40.
To the bridge. Get them out of there.
You can already mess about with some of them if you get them. Some of the weapon types as well. I did this mission like yesterday as well and stuff.
Get yourself ready, Agent.
It's left, right, first, right, and then right. Because it's chopper, left, chopper, right, chopper. I think. Oh, we got... oh, Mr. Slowman disagreed. There. I see him quite often in the matchmaker. So his name popping up. You know, we'll make easy work of this. My half's gonna go that way now. For the next one. You can also actually, what I could do, although that's overkill. It's gonna sledge this to, coming down, but although if two sledge discs coming down, I need to have a sledge.
Got on the mark. Contact here.
You know what, I'll sledge this one. This might actually also be a thing for things and stuffs, maybe in the future. Because most people that have seen speedruns and stuff will know that tactic, but I feel a lot of people don't as well. So you can toss a flame grenade on top of it and sledge from the start, basically. Wait for my allies here.
Agent has joined your group.
Yeah, but again, recently again, switching weapons and equipment every time. Yeah, definitely well worth spending some time with different weapons, seeing how they work. The game's pretty good at different weapons feel a little bit differently. We don't have a Guardians here, which is dangerous for us. That Guardian will die in a second and will provide us the buff, and then we can get going. They spawn behind us. There's a back spawn here, so I laid myself in ambush. And this is really why I love having the hive. Just this group is never gonna look back here unless they did the mission recently. So there's gonna even be one more wave after this chopper there. So I'm gonna just leave it there. And yeah, that's the other one. And yeah, I should totally add those two things and stuffs. Both of them together as well. Just where you can land the chem and where you can I'm gonna do that to that Warhound. Stripping him from his
There are more targets
shield.
System reactivated.
Oh, and the guilds feel dead though. Oh, you mean just the clans and stuff? Well, that really depends on. There's a lot of active clans. There's also a lot of dead clans because the game has been out for a while. So, there have been clans, of course, that have players, and those players have quit a long time ago. But yeah, there's a lot of active clans. If you're looking for an active clan and you enjoy being in a clan, you definitely can find one. Especially if you go onto the official Discord, there is a channel for active clans, basically. There's also a Reddit that is for active like clans searching for like members. Basically LFG Reddit. So either of those you can kind of use to find an active clan. And yeah, there's still a ton of active clans because people coalesce just to be active in clans. I, for instance, I'm not in a clan. You can also completely play the game without being in a clan. Although, if you want to do consistent raids and stuff, it really helps to be in a clan, especially incursions and stuff as well, which is all of some of the end game content. I'm curious to see what our friend that joined us is. An unbreakable striker, also with Fenris. And yeah, they're way too low on their crit chance. Actually, 48. They have one mod. So. And yeah, the last wave spawns there, so I'd already set my
Serious trauma.
hive there, so I kind of knew.
Head in and secure the underground.
And yeah, them shooting these mini tanks kind of shows me their level of understanding of the game. Because those mini tanks, once all of the owners and stuff are dead, they will despawn. So yeah, you don't have to waste ammo. We usually call that stat padding as well, just, you know. It's gonna grab a grenade here because I've used a few. Might as well. Stock back up. And yeah, what I do like about them though is they are waiting for people to all be here and go in as a group. This helps a lot always, even with good groups or like very powerful players. It actually is, yeah, sometimes they rush and make things harder than it needs to be. In a lot of places, it doesn't matter at all. But also, yeah, and sometimes it does, and yeah, people get themselves in trouble that way. I'm just gonna wait for these guys to kill one more, because then that door opens and send flame there, but actually didn't catch anyone. Oh, that's gonna be a heavy, actually. That's the only reason it survived. I'm gonna grab this key chest because I like key chests. And I cannot lie. And no other brother. None of these brothers can deny that I like key chests. Especially not that guy. Oh, 4 minutes? That's well, especially depending on build's usage, if without determined, that's actually, because yeah, the world record on this is I think like 356. So having a 4 is very respectable. So even a high 4 is very respectable. I think my best, because I haven't done it much solo, but I've definitely done it in group, 4-man, and we have gotten it down to, I think our fastest ever was a 550, which is still not great, but especially, yeah, 4-man scaling is completely different than solo. Let's see if they follow me here, because yeah, there's one chest on the right here. Oh yeah, this guy knows it, so we'll go and get that. The 9K doesn't know it. Nor does he want to look on his minimap to see. Because I've seen him loot other places, other chests, so he hasn't done the mission today, I think. And in we go. Gonna give my allies a second to get in. And I'm hoping they push in pretty deep. Because, yeah, one of the things they've been doing the whole time is staying pretty far back. And this mission especially, yeah, you just want to go all in. Because if you go all in, it pays off. Because if you can spawn camp them, and especially with me being here, not per se me, but an Eclipse being here, I'm gonna sneak in these shock rounds. They'll come in handy in the boss room before this wave comes out. Because otherwise I would blow them up with that camp. And I'll use one here just to shock that guy. Because shock rounds and eclipses work out really well together. But yeah, especially with the final wave in the boss room, it's gonna be great having that shock rounds. Hey there, there's Anna. Is there a way to find a clan that's more active or have more people online? Yeah, so basically answer that one. So. Hello. Without reading it first, but yeah, definitely try out the if you didn't catch it, the official Discord, and there's also Reddit for clan seekers. But yeah, there's a ton of active clans. So you just have to find them. Second wave spawns that door. Uninvaded. You can catch some people out. Let's see where that dog went. Usually that wave spawns there. Which it did that time as well. Is that a warhound? Yeah. Just break its armor while it's disrupted. Because none of my allies is shooting it. It's also kind of understandable because, yeah, it's not a marked enemy, so... But yeah, when it's shell broken off, it's an easy kill for the two strikers that are here, even if they're not set up that well. Because Unbreakable really isn't doing much for that guy, I'm gonna guess here. Not much is gonna be firing back. And let's go get set up for the boss. I always enjoy this boss fight as Eclipse.
The command room is secure, but still no sign of the commanders. Find them and neutralize them.
One good chem. Make all the difference. Shock rounds make even more difference. And this flame grenade is the cherry on top. With a sledge, of course. Hoping these guys kill this one kind of quickly so my flame grenade stays there, but doesn't. And yeah, the names are gonna jump into that as they have to, so enjoy your 7 seconds of existence. But actually, they stayed alive for way too long. It's fine. But yeah, that's why I like that boss room. It's 2 waves, and if you do it right, it's 2 very easy waves. And up we go. And I'm gonna leave these guys behind. They're likely gonna go do Capital, but they'll do fine on their own. I don't wanna spend too much time on them. And yeah, I'm gonna swap accounts and actually gonna head over and start doing some bounty farming and some bounty cheesing, because I do want to get a bunch of levels in likely the next weekend. Over the next weekend, I won't be getting much. I'm gonna say a GG. See you around.
Back under our control. Well done.
And actually, I'm curious for a second. I want to see completion numbers here. And yeah, even in a global event where you would think red builds would have the advantage, a good Eclipse can beat, you know, average players sometimes. We'll call them average. We'll be nice. And hey there, Omni. Just like running countdown as a clan to farm less painful than with round. Yep. Anything with if you're going in with you know, somewhat of coordination. That's also quite often what I do as well. I heroic countdown. I really just want to go in with at least, you know, 3 or 4 people of on, you know, not per se on comms, but just, you know, somewhat coordinated, just people that we know. But yeah, everything is easier. The game is actually sometimes even too easy if you're in a group that is too well coordinated. But then, of course, you just go and speedrun. Then you add your challenge in yourself. Yeah, I was gonna pop my caches, sort through these as well, and then I'm gonna actually swap accounts. What I might do as well actually is spend my
I appreciate the trade.
this one as well. Spend my points, my stars already, because we might not come back to this account.
Nice to see you.
Right, let's already get our exotic caches here. I do want to have 1 extra BTSU, so if I get that, I'm keeping that. The rest, because actually our main account as well, I kind of want to have 1 extra Dodge City, so we'll keep an eye out on that. Yeah, we did get actually a set of BTSU.
Good to be seen.
Because I'm going to down level that BTSU to level 30. Just this one.
Thanks for your business.
Still maybe try out one more time the having the character that is getting group scaled when doing a Wony boost, basically. The dual boxing way. To maybe set up my Eclipse in a way where it's, you know, all... What is this? When did this happen? What? I think I was messing about with that exact thing at some point. Alright. I even did it with my build, actually, not set up correctly. Because yeah, you want all status effects here. At least I do. Skill haste alongside of it, but at skill haste rolled here. I think I re-rolled everything here to be skill haste at one point for a Wony run, and I guess I forgot to put the holster back. Yeah, and as well, let me actually, because I don't remember actually what I took it out of though. One of these will be missing them out. Oh, it's from the 511 bill. Yeah. Because yeah, we'll load back up these 2 builds. And yeah, I think for now I'll just keep this Fenris here, just to have it loaded in something. And I always have a group of chests, so I can always go to that group. But then yeah, especially on the build picture, I wanted to, you know, kind of be correct, more correct than, for instance, here. So, yeah, we'll leave this gal actually on her 511. Because, you know, why not? As it's gonna get buffed. Wait, what was on the 2-piece and the 3-piece and stuff? I linked the thing earlier. Let me actually scroll up and find it. Yeah, that's the Trello board. Nope. Oh, yeah, actually, let me take you guys along. So yeah, for those that missed it, the patch notes are on the Trello board. For PTS number 2. And I'm just curious because I didn't really look at it. So yeah, 511, what does it get actually? Oh yeah, so more health and more hazard protection. Also, wait, was this thing, this was armor on kill still, right? Yeah. It's weird that they didn't make this health on kill to be in line with this plus 60 health, actually. That's weird, actually. But yeah, we'll leave this account behind. Actually, I should have done that already. Gonna go back to main account, which where we'll set up for some bounty cheesing, and I'm gonna guess maybe I can entice a few people to join me, hopefully. In a little bit. And so yeah, it goes black for a few seconds as I'm logging out Ubisoft Connect and logging in into another one. And, yeah, my mic is very much in front of my keyboard, so. And I'm not a touch typer, so. Although I kind of need to just see my fingers sometimes more than really the thing. Let me see. Did I miss anything here? Thanks on the help. Well, you're more than welcome. The raids and incursions are just a bonus. Yeah, I mean, the Ben's gun as well. Yeah, just having consistent people to play with. There is. I find it quite enjoyable, especially in the past as well. I've done that. Just when you're doing stuff with the same people or a same set of people, over time you just start building up cohesion in some ways. You kind of know, like, okay, he's like, this player is more aggressive, this player is more like adaptive and will be much more aware of stuff, and you can kind of adjust your play style to be, better with some people or others. And yeah, just different people play differently, so every time is a little bit different. That's also why I kind of enjoy random matchmaker, actually, just because you just get some randomness. Hey there, Zephyr. What's the new incursion going to be? So they haven't really announced a new incursion, so there's not going to. If there was going to be one with this season, they would have definitely touted that already. So we can expect that this one is just going to be basically a project resolve plus just the manhunt. And likely no per se, like, yeah, the climax mission, of course, new content, but the bounties are technically, the final bounties are new content, but likely that's all the actual content that'll be there. Because if they had a new incursion, they would have announced that's already kind of. But yeah, the first one was Paradise Lost. Is a really good incursion as well. So, or like, it's a good mission. That's, I mean, we're calling it incursion just as it's just a hard mission. It's a raid style mission, basically. That's what it is. But that's also what incursions already meant in Division terms. So it's perfectly fine as that. But yeah, I think that first one is so well received that I would definitely see them doing more of those. But we'll see.
Hostile Guardians are now active.
And yeah, and that's the last one. I just ordered food my agenda. Yeah, if there is a spot, I'll get you in there. And yeah, my world's already set up. Guardians is on. I already do have a few bounties saved up here, so we could actually go and maybe do mine already. I've a bunch of only outcast ones as well. But yeah, if anybody's interested in joining me, feel free to do so. I'm on my main account, so IKEA, and those that have me on the friends list, because we'll just go and hit up some of the bounties. So look if some of the regulars are online. Getting a few bounties, and then going and doing them in this same zone over and over again. And yeah, she's starting out. I might till we kind of fill up. Well, I'll go and farm a few more bounties because I see 2 public executions spawning in. It's daytime, so more things spawn in. So, let's go make use of that.
Priority target. Protect the enemy fire team.
And, yeah,
Another agent is now in
there,
your group.
a wild Omni appears. I also as well. I'll jump into general if people want to. It's not required. I mean the general voice in the Discords. Because sometimes that can just be handy also just to not have double. And yeah, that's Omni coming in. Not to have the game as well. And hey there, Omni. How you doing?
Oh, it's fine.
That's good. Yeah, let's let those other guys escape. Because yeah, this place is Cheska as well, so I'm kind of interested in. Although actually, yeah, mostly just a backpack from there. Yeah, let's push into these guys before my headhunter wears off. I don't have. You know what? Let's just. Really? I hit the railing 3 times there. Actually, I've with that I've removed the protection here. Kind of want one of these reds, but yes, I'll just go melee one. Also, yeah, just I should close the distance more. We still don't have guardian.
Pistol ain't the fastest weapon to kill with them.
I need cover.
Oh, we got that. Getting to have one. There should be some ammo on the ground already. I got a bunch of regular skills already. I'll take his helmet off. I'll just wait for the animation to complete. It's always annoying him getting his head back up. Still this guy.
Detecting additional hostile
They're
contacts.
spawning downstairs, so will likely come this angle. I'm gonna actually help. Hold up, yeah. But railing is always annoying. Really makes me hesitant to take the shot.
Nowhere to hide.
Just gonna
Watch your side.
waste it there because that moving target is way too hard. And I'm kind of cold as we've done some eclipsing. Some warm back up. Let's make sure to not die to explosions. There we go. Let's go get our well-deserved bounty. And yeah, I saw another one as well already, so let's go get that one as well. Oh, actually, there's one here as well. Yeah. So yeah, let's go farm a few more. Oh, good, buddy. We have a few. Yeah, all there. Doesn't seem to be too busy on a Thursday night. So yeah, there's likely a spot available. So well, two available still at the moment. So. And yeah, there aren't many people online. I saw you logging in there. Or well, getting a second login by the looks of it. You didn't have enough there. Yeah, that's fine. Let's start moving this away a little bit.
I would say the named M16 kind of got me off guard from the patch notes.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, that talent is gonna need some testing because they've named it weapon damage, which could literally be anything with how they do it. If that is a 60% amp like Sadist, that's gonna be very insane. But I think as well, I wouldn't. I would expect that maybe to be kind of like the same as Determined, just rifles and sniper rifles maybe, and not in ARs because yeah, that would be insane on ARs. Yeah, let's go hit this territory control and then head south and hit the other one as well. Banking up a few more bounties, and then once.
I mean, it's gonna be really good in like
Join your group.
if you're in a team.
Even solo a decoy, like if you have that big of a buff, you can go out of your way to have a decoy out quite often. Kind of like the Madness, basically. So,
I mean, you could also try to use the turret and drone.
oh yes, for instance. A decoy is much more consistent though, especially solo.
Yeah.
Although actually, yeah, unlike the Mantis, you're not locked to it, so you could actually go for. I'm gonna rush in here because I still have my head under wrap. So actually, no, I won't have it by the time I can take a shot.
Serious trauma detected.
I'll wait up, and yes, Muddy joins us as well. Let's see. Muddy as well join the channel there. Hey there, Muddy.
Yo.
And yeah, let's do some old-fashioned cheesing. It's a good setup today. Cheska on the farm zone and what's still alive? Because yeah, I'm kind of setting up at this door.
Hostile control point
to
nearby.
do this.
Detecting additional
It's the
hostile.
other one.
Let's get a guardian in.
Access key detected.
What's that? And yeah, there's a public execution down south after this. Let's take
Oh yeah, the MP7 is getting a buff too.
the what?
MP7.
Oh, the MP7. I mean, yeah, I mean most of the SMGs are. Banshee's likely going to be the top dog in that category. I haven't looked at all of the numbers, but I was in the last thing. But yeah, Saturday I'll go in and get all of those numbers up. We got one purple here.
Drone.
Cover over there.
Kind of interested in seeing as well how
Incoming hostiles detected.
LMGs land up on real builds. Although, I mean, Oreo still exists, so does it really matter? But well, we'll see. Oh, there's
Be safe out there.
oh, is there still anything? That we're done. There's also a elite patrol coming in. Yeah. So I just murdered them for the level.
Guess they didn't count on the decision, eh?
Bounties down there. Okay. I'll be sure to pick up your bounty. See if we have any more right away. Yeah, let's maybe clear out this area a little bit. So clear out some of the areas. So maybe a public can spawn. We'll do a few more publics and then maybe in a bit as Xander as well said he might be wanting to join. And then once we're 4 people, we can go to the bannies.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
I'm going. Actually, out of curiosity, let's. No longer rate of fire. I am disappointed.
I need to get better one.
Yeah. Worse one, you mean? I'm going. I should at some point as well go grab my grade 20 Regulus. Let's get it going. Aw.
Give me a hug.
Do you want to stack twice?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yes.
Detected.
A wave clear there. Really? I was literally just standing there and all of a sudden I catch on fire. Come on.
Hostile control point identified.
That's not fair. Let's do this convoy. It's literally here and they'll spawn from that door next to it. Almost it feels rude not to kill these guys. Let's put them all on a trampoline.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Next one.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. An agent needs assistance.
As Muddy goes rogue and kills Muddy. So,
Why did we talk about this?
have you considered not murdering yourself?
Yeah.
Fix up the cam there. Anyway, let's go to the same down south unless something has spawned already. Oh, no, actually, yeah, let's go at this public.
We have a bounty activated.
Yeah, I mean we're picking them up, so they keep being active. Yeah, we'll go do them in a little bit. I think it might be better with 4-man. Let's actually kill that named group over there. It'll be a target at the very least. Because yeah, let's farm up a bunch of bounties and then we'll do them all together. Because yeah, very much on my cheese character. We're gonna go make some beautiful cheese together. An omelette du fromage. Surely.
So is there a specific we are trying to find?
What do you mean?
Like a Cheska specific?
Oh yeah, if you run into a backpack double crit, basically one that can be made free talentable.
Okay.
But yeah, also like if you need it yourself, because for me it's just for beautification kind of. I'm just replacing a non-free talentable one with a free talentable.
I'm looking for chest, but can give anything else I get.
Yeah,
Alright, so minimum roll for Muddy.
Mhm.
and yeah, I will keep an ad for this as well.
How do I get around?
Yeah, 'cause I waste my Dutch City shot there.
Vital signs.
Behind you.
Oh, there.
Incapacitated.
Yeah, it might be gettable here. So yeah, that might be faster than respawning. Thank you.
Incoming hostiles detected.
From behind.
Wipe them out.
It came from behind.
God, no. They're bleeding now.
All the screen shake. Oh, that's fine.
Hey,
We're killing pretty fast. Yeah, later on with the bounties, it's even extra fast. Sure to pick up the bounty. That is the prize. Oh, we have another one actually available. Let's maybe go clear this public or a propaganda just to make up the spot. I'm pretty close to it already. And then we'll go to the public near DZ Westgate again. And actually, if somebody wants to door camp them here, maybe. Because I can go and start it. Although, well, we can clear this out and then one person can go and door camp it.
Child from its family and leaving it to die terrified and alone. They will soon learn what it's like to feel helpless.
Blind fire at that range and still connected. Or hip fire.
To all the true sons, JTF and Division
And yeah, next season we'll have that glove as well. Or,
will not stop
yeah, if you guys want to go camp it, I'll stay here.
every last one.
I'll give it a second as well.
So it's gonna be weird running that glove.
Well, it depends on what it actually does, because yeah, recoil minus 50% recoil penalty is like, I kind of get what they're saying, but what does that actually? Because yeah, the spread is much higher as well during
Like animals on Rosa.
when you're using, just hip firing.
The outcasts will burn.
But also the stability is much worse. Is it actually literally just the recoil, or is it also the accuracy? And then also,
Detected.
it's not any reduction or difference to reduction in speed. That's the thing they should have added in with it. Just you have higher walking speed than.
Should be good.
Progress halted.
Oh yeah, but
Manual override
with
required.
that one we sometimes have to wait till the second wave,
Resumed.
or till the thing pops up that I can intro. See the sledge as well there. And, oh no, we have lost the bounty target. Except that does nothing. It just means it's stored up there. I'm gonna go have a peek if there's any loot down there for me.
Of course not.
I was in range, so maybe there is. Oh yeah. Oh no, some resources. I'll take some resources. Let's go hit that from DZ Westgate again. Yeah. It was also funny that it's super clear on the video, on the things and stuffs today, that I recorded that segment after the rest just because my voice completely sounds different. Like my voice through the video is getting raspier and raspier, and then suddenly like this middle part is the raspiest part. And yeah, I had two mistakes in it actually. Rewatching it, I went like, do I fix this in some way or try to like fix it in post? But I was like, screw it. Because yeah, one of them is just me going like, I likely wanted to say it's the last chest in this room or it's the last normal chest in this mission. But yeah, I literally say, this is the last chest in this mission, and then go like, oh yeah, and we're gonna go into the boss room where the last chest is. It's like, what you talking about? And also I mistakenly already caught it, but I during saying it as well, I was like, is it? Because I called the minigun on the A10 GAU 10.
Detected.
It isn't, it's a GAU 8.
By hostiles.
I was too off.
Serious trauma detected.
It's gonna murder that one. So, there's an actual factual error in one of my videos now. Yay. But also,
Go comment on it.
yeah, just literally, I wonder if anybody really would actually figure that one out. Like, you would have to actually have somebody that really cares about knowing
Agent down.
airplane stuffs for them to know even what a GAU is, and then also
It's the washing machine company's minigun.
exactly.
Hostile.
I'm not joking. That the GAU 8 is made by a washing machine company.
Detecting additional hostile contact.
I mean, it spins, right? Goes into spin cycle, and then makes perfect sense. I believe it totally. I see no fault with it ever. No.
I mean, it tries things and cleans things.
Like that. My washing machine goes brrrt as well.
Hostiles.
Maybe broken though. I think it's broken. Might be going that because right, there. Yeah. One more bounty in the list. In our fists. Let's go clear this area. And then maybe the south one, unless something spawns here. Oh, there's actually an elite convoy coming in there, but screw it. Let's go after the normal ones. The GAU 8 motor is the same one that GE uses in their Hotpoint line of dryers. Okay. Oh yeah. Why not, right? It's a tested product at that point. It's the I wonder if A10 pilots buy that as their dryer.
They call us monsters.
I mean, I hope they teach how to use the washing machine at the same time.
I'm gonna go down here. Yeah.
Agent down.
I'll crawl back here to be safe. Keep forgetting that flame rounds is a thing. So we need a guardian. There's a patrol coming here as well, actually. Let's clear that out before we interact. Random. Oh no, that should kill most of it. It's shaking me. Actually, if somebody else can hit it, because I can door clear this pretty well.
We're gonna see IKEA go boom.
Maybe if a rusher comes out. but not from the circle explosions. And we're gonna definitely get a second wave because that wave did not drop a key. That wave did.
Access key detected.
Picked it up. This place looks weird, actually. Let me
Manual override. Progress resumed.
This looks weird. Your character just does like hops automatically as well without even vaulting. But actually, that hop looks very weird. This backward hops there. Oh. Okay. Talking and not paying attention.
Me too. Assistance.
And I was actually not expecting a second wave there.
Manual override required.
I was looking at your stream.
That's what gets many people killed. Watching my stream.
Don't drink and drive.
Yeah. No, you can't. I always go on that police car to jump up here and you can't.
Oh, this is a weird spot.
Oh, that you can get up there? Yeah. Well, there was also one time I had the NPC jump up from here, and I can't ever like make it happen. Like, they jumped up all the way from down here, all the way up. So not from this side going up, but just here went up. It seems a little bit out of reach.
I mean, it's not that hard to get.
Well, it's higher than like any vault normally. Let's go hit that. There's DZ Westgate again is available. Also, yeah, and saying there, we're calling the GR9 the GR8. Yeah.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by
And yeah, it's quite easy sometimes to get it wrong. But while I was saying it, I was thinking of like, wait, is it 10? I was like, just go. Let's just go. And then yeah, later on, I went and actually looked at them. And was horrified at my mistake. How could I? How could anyone not know the number of the Gao? I wonder if there is a Gao 10 actually. Like, did they make other models?
I think that's the F-35s.
Oh, is it?
I'm not sure. I think because it's the updated version, I think, of the 20mm.
Serious trauma detected.
Or I might be wrong, since I haven't looked into the newer versions yet.
Yeah, the thing is, so the Gao is 30mm, right? I think the Gao 8.
I mean, there is also the Gao 6, which is the 20mm.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Yeah, I actually don't even know the.
I'll give you cover.
More modern planes are
Why
not.
cannot they just name it the 20mm version of it?
I mean, they just name it stuff.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I got it coming from downstairs. Especially when I get. If we can, we really need to get a guardian so we can get one of those rushers.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
See me hit him?
Really? Basically bless that guy. Went over one shoulder, over the other shoulder, and then get his head.
Hostile control point identified.
without you. Thank you so much.
Actually, I actually have to check if it's actually Gauss is the 20mm.
So we have a public there. Let's maybe head there. Actually, I'm gonna take a side route and go and actually grab my Regulus, my grade 20 Regulus, because that does help, especially with Dodge City.
Low prices, big selection. That's what I've got.
Why did I go into holsters when I need to go in here? And yeah, the price reduction is already going to be super nice for the
Okay, so
expertise.
one Vulcan is the 20mm.
Okay, yeah, I was going to say, like, isn't that the Vulcan? That normally is.
Yeah. So I was thinking about the Gau variant. The Gau variant is the 13mm version of the basically minigun, which was a failure. Somebody's running at us.
Because yeah, what is even the Gao of it? It's just a naming. Or actually likely Gatling autocannon or something.
I think it's just the General Electrics.
Is that the name they use for weapon making? Maybe.
The name they use for weapon making, maybe?
Exactly. What? That wasn't coherent? Were you expecting coherency from me?
It was right on brand for you.
Exactly. I mean, that's a thing. It's a stuff. Yeah.
I missed the rest of the conversation. Also.
Well, we're having a very nerdy discussion about
miniguns.
Yeah, the minigun of a A10. You know.
Trying to figure out if we are both wrong or.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. I was speculating there. Mostly more like, you know, like Rheinmetall usually is RHM or something like that. But yeah, I'm trying to go from like general, because yeah, you would expect like maybe General Electric arms or something.
Science critical.
Oh, yeah,
GE have a arms division?
I mean, yeah.
No, they are the fucking washing machine.
I mean, I know they make almost everything, but I didn't know they made weapons.
Yeah, they make the A10 Warthogs a gun.
Yeah.
Nearby.
That one is made by General Electric? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, let's say that's according to Wikipedia. What you would think something like that would be correct.
The funny thing is that the company that makes washing machines and knows how to make a miniguns is kind of worrying.
I mean, Siemens makes some of, like, most of the artillery pieces in the world, I think, as one of their stats.
I mean, I find it funny that Finland has most artillery in Europe.
Well, I mean, that makes sense for, you know.
The lore is there to improve it.
Yeah, as well. But yeah, most of those big companies are like that. They have their feet in everything. Their toes are in everything. Yeah, we're reaching nighttime here as well, so that's...
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, indeed. Congrats, Omni, on this 3K right here. It's a new SHD operative rank as an upgrade to the patch.
Only 4K till your first go.
Yep. And then there's 7 till you're out of the tutorial. let's go do some bounties because yeah, it's getting nighttime now, so not much more would spawn even if we despawn stuff. And I have a ton. I think I've literally, yeah. As we did some as well earlier. Does anybody want to do the foaming or shall I? I mean, that's a lot too as well.
I can foam.
Yeah, you want to? Because I can foam as well.
That's fine.
No, it's fine. Also, yeah, we need to. So, Muddy, could you leave and rejoin just so we have not hot on my screen instead of hot not? Let's actually cancel that bounty. It was about to end. Let's go campus. Let's go cheese some bounties.
Using a shotgun, so if I leave and come back, I'll lose my special ammo.
Yeah, no, I'm joking. So, yeah. Just
Yeah, shame you can't rearrange people in a normal group.
Yep. Well, we'll just have to go the Borak way of hot not.
Not so in my clan name.
Oh, isn't it? Wait, you're. Oh yeah, wait, yeah. You were always in a clan, right? Oh yeah, it's just not showing mech. Yeah.
Not showing for me either.
Yeah. Did you piss off your clan leader?
I am the clan leader.
Did you piss yourself off? Oh, actually, I haven't started it. Let's go to initial positions.
Not showing a clan tag for you either, IKEA. What happened there?
I got kicked by an asshole. Actually, I left on this again. Another account, I got kicked by some asshole.
No, you didn't. You left on I_Kia.
Oh, was it? Oh, did you kick this one? And yeah, you kicked me, you bastard. Oh, well done. Yeah, that was planned. So.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Yeah, and with 4-man, we're getting more guardians than guarded.
You, I didn't kick you.
I was. What was it? Honorably or dishonorably?
Yes.
Pick your own adventure.
Hang on, left side.
That's the target, agent.
No, right side. Hey, Empress. Wait, I'm really curious to see if they actually did reverse the Empress buff.
Agent down.
Get you up in a second.
Just got the same.
Well, so in the newer pictures, it's showing as 10% again. Which, it was 20% in.
Location guarded by hostiles.
We do need to. Let's get that. Also, yeah, if we have only Guardian up, just go for the weak point, just so it shocks everything else.
I feel like the new brand set is at least with one piece going to show up in a lot of people's builds.
Yeah, just well, same places where bells
going
down.
to be enticed by the 10%
Yeah.
okay.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
I mean, in the same way that Bellstone shows up in so many bells where it really isn't doing much anyway.
Target down. Good job.
Oh, I don't want to loot that, but suddenly not.
That's another one down. Good job, agent.
Oh, you missed them making a joke about that named enemy.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I didn't catch it. Actually, was.
Here comes the sun.
Oh, was it the sun?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and I was a bit too focused on trying to get my headshots. And yeah, let's head back.
The reason why I noticed that this was because at the end I saw the name and I was like, oh.
Well, he brings light to the darkness, right? That's what the sun does.
But he casts the fellow shadow.
Now I'll keep popping some of mine. Yeah, the nice thing about this area is exactly
Target is
this.
near you, Agent.
Wait, what? Oh, do we? Okay. Yeah, we may want to avoid
Old man.
hyenas and stuff because these guys are always super annoying with their disorient. Yeah, we have a ton of gas save though. Unless you want to just clear up your inventory.
That's the target, Agent.
Those disorients are always a bit much.
Well, kill them before they can disorient you then.
That is,
Problem solved.
Nice.
that is not how you solve problems.
That's your target.
And yeah, you have also helmets is the thing as well. Although we should be enough ammo here that we can have some red builds as we have. Did he go? That guy went double immune? Yeah, he'll be immune for a bit.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Because he was his own immune.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
One more wave.
The division is over.
Eh. Want to get into cover.
You got the target. Nice.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
And let's see if we get a few mementos or Acostas or ninja bikes. At least that added into hyenas for the weekly as well. I guess this is shared. Okay, KSG.
Well, I get 3 more of those, but I guess nobody wants them.
I mean, if you wanna. Although, yeah, wait a second till.
I also have 4
well,
outcasts bounties, so it's not like I only bring shit to the table.
I have a ton as well, but well, you know what? Let's pop another one of yours, maybe then, or another hyena if you want. Let's get them out of the way and then just have outcasts.
Target near
Because
you.
yeah, we actually do have the like normal builds here as well. We're not all
Detected. Nearby location. Go.
headhunting. Well, hail fancy. That's what Goose will say if he speaks to you. I'll go hail fanciness. Always with the silly names on these buses.
That's your target.
Well, it's not the worst thing one could hail, so...
Target neutralized. Good work. That's the target, Agent. You got the target.
Hey.
Nice.
It's actually hard to see where... Yeah, it is there.
That's your target.
And yeah, I do love the explosions. Although yeah, trying to make out where the rushers are is kind of hard with him as well. We'll make do. I should be getting enough kills anyway though. My allies have enough ammo. Even with Pistolero. If you can't go for the helmets... Crazy, I'm just plinking away 1 million at a time.
Door's closed for me.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Got through it eventually. Yeah, that door is sometimes annoying.
That's another one down.
Showing up.
Good job, Agent.
Ah, yes, strained on a double barrel shotgun.
Very straining to hold those things. Oh, also, hey, no other talents. Because there are other more lists of talents actually that they wanted to change, right? But they didn't profess any other ones. That's weird.
Maybe they don't show all of them yet.
Yeah, because I think like a bunch of stuff was on there, right? Like Spark and stuff that wasn't in the initial one.
Target is near you, Agent.
And there we have a joint deer. Deer joints. I very much will leave stuff with helmets to my allies. Because, yeah, I still miss my... How long is this fire? God damn it. Also, Zando, if you can, here and there. Yeah, oh, actually. Exactly, that one. Because the fire, actually, the outline of the fire really makes it handy to see where the heads are. And Sledge by itself is awesome. Not the worst one to have.
You got the target. Nice.
Yeah, aiming a grenade is not exactly easy with all the red circles.
Target neutralized. Good work.
You know. Well, I mean, you can turn on the colorblind thingy. It helps. Although that's coming from that you have the circles.
Yeah, I do get a red circle when I aim a grenade.
No, I mean the like the actual, like not just the red circle, but the actual like, you know, the you've seen it on streams likely, where they have like I always forget what it is. Video?
You mean the color politeness mode?
Yeah, just that you have the marked ones. It's gameplay? Yeah. Oh, accessibility.
I'm not exactly sure what you're talking about.
Color mode. Yeah. So if you turn on any of these, let's go Trit. So now when you do grenade, you have this like this the lines, the white lines. Makes it a lot clearer where you're. So especially as well. So that also with hives and stuff, you can exactly see what the outline of it is. I just don't have it on usually because it also, of course, I wish you could turn that on without having also the colors here change, because I just don't have it on because then you get like the different colors for gear sets and everybody keeps asking what the different colors are. But yeah, in general, you want that on, like if you're, because as well, like hive things and also, you know, like when you have shock traps and you try to put a chem into it, it just, everything shows up red. With that, then you have the circle in it. But yeah,
I did not know that this was a feature of the colorblind mode.
Well, it's just because yeah, a lot of people run it that way, so it shows up on streams and stuff. So, but yeah, for actually, you know what, I should definitely, you know what, let's see as it's coming up here, things and stuffs. Because I will otherwise might forget. Colot Brian mode. Colot.
I kinda expected the things and stuff also to be shorts, like one short per thing and or stuff, not collections of those.
Oh no, I'm gonna do them as collections just to save myself on time as well. And also it will be like 1 billion shorts. I'm basically stealing the idea.
Algorithm is gonna love that.
I mean, yes, but also I wanted to, yeah. If I wanted to really go for the algorithm, I'm already doing it wrong. Because actually as well that for enemy things as well, it shows that circle thing. So for the mortars, and for instance, you see exactly kind of like. Let's have a screenshot of this. Let's have a screenshot of this. Yeah, sorry guys. I'll be with you in one moment. God damn it! It didn't take the other screenshot. There we go. Yay. As well. Hit up on that wizard. This is definitely stuffs. You know what? I'll hold it on.
Now to decide which color I like most.
Yeah. It's more also some of the other colors go away. Yeah, shall we go murder some people? Oh, do you need a second? Right. Yeah, sorry.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Oh, there's an ammo. Go up on that flank.
I get to make sure I got. That was a 60 mil
What
there.
was he shooting me for?
It's like you foamed him.
That's your target.
I'd shoot you too.
Damage him.
Damaged his ability to walk. I mean, honestly, if you foamed me, I would shoot you too.
Behind you, Kia.
Where? Got him or? Oh.
There's one guy out there.
Target neutralized.
My left side.
Good work.
Oh no, right side. Oh. Late spawn.
Target spotted, Shiro.
You know what? I'm gonna set up here. So
Well,
it works out.
high-end gear is very orange now.
Yeah.
You got the target.
Left
Nice.
side.
That's your target.
It's behind the door. Yeah, that's the reason I don't use it. It's just that
Good work.
it becomes one of those things you have to keep explaining and explaining over and over again.
Well done.
But also, it's actually pretty useful. I wish you could just turn on the options for the circles without, you know, without the colorblind mode things. Because even though I have a slight one, it doesn't really, like, it doesn't matter to me. I still have enough perception.
There's invisible wall over here.
Oh, what?
Invisible wall.
Oh, there for jumping down. Yeah, that's not going to be uncommon because a lot of these assets are not made to be used the way they're using. Let's go, and I'm gonna touch the W here for the win. That's how you win, right? Touch the W here. Hey, actually, let me use up some of mine. Actually, yes. Although likely me using up all mine will eat up a bunch of other people's ones too, as we'll have shared names.
Sokolov Crit Vigi backpacks, if you come across any.
Wasted my Dutch City shots. Oh, this is actually pretty
That's the target agent.
good area to.
You got the target. Nice. Target spotted, Sheriff. Target neutralized.
Kill the pip and then kill these guys.
That's the target agent.
And we're gonna kill the Grace as well. He's very amazing. Some might even call him the Amazing Grace.
Nice. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Thank you very much there. Let me actually jump back to here so I back that up. Yeah, all the face slaps. Oh, what was that? Ah.
Hostiles guarding.
Luckily not usable. Also, I'm on the run. Yeah. Anyway, we're starting to have so much special ammo here that it'll start giving us some slowdown. Oh, also it changes the color of the text even there. Okay. That just feels off. That's weird. Take the next one.
Which text did it change?
The chat color, basically. I'm on the Tritonopia, I think. So. But yeah, it's a different shade of orange, basically. Same as the gear is. I think you're more likely than maybe on the same one. What?
Well, I've switched to the last option now, which makes high-end gear yellow.
An agent needs assistance.
I gotcha. Wait,
But it didn't change the color in chat, that was still orange.
Yeah, because it might not just it's red and green. That combo will be, of course. Yeah, mine in chat is just a tiny. Oh, I mean, check it. Actually, it likely is the exact same color as it is in the world. Or maybe that's.
You got the target. Target spotted.
Leave that heavy to the others. This guy's so mellow. It's mellow and he's yellow. Literally.
Neutralized. Good work.
But yeah, just that hue is a little bit different, and then yeah, the chat.
One bad guy at a time.
Yeah, man.
Nicely
But
done,
yeah, that chat is just a different shade, kind of orange. Than it.
Oh, I see. It doesn't change the chat color retroactively. New item drops now are
Oh, is
yellow
it?
as well.
That's weird. Oh yeah, actually yeah. There's that's when I changed it. So these items are that, and these items are these. Yeah, that's funny. Something I did not know actually. Although yeah, likely that those kind of things you just implement. They just implement them like, just whatever. Just yeah, just put it in. Who cares? Nobody will notice. I mean, also nobody would care really. Oh no, it doesn't retroactively change them or something. Would be the weirdest Reddit post. And we have Mr. Blue there. Hello, good sir. I've not played in more than 4 years. That is, well, then...
Have you played the game at all?
Well, I mean, that's year one before Wony came out, so...
Detected.
If you enjoyed it back then, well, I'm going to actually read the rest of the question first. I do not recognize the game anymore. Do you have a guide for returning players on how to farm and what to farm? Because I'm lost. I don't really have a new player guide. One thing, if you want to watch on my YouTube channel, I'll link the YouTube. Although there are a lot of new player guides, so you might be better off with them. But I did quite recently do a third account, and I kind of recap my experiences with it. It's on a video. Maybe somebody can find the direct link of SHT12500 of the new account. And I kind of outline what I did and how I went about some stuff. Not per se a guide, but more of a like, this is how I did it.
Target down. Good job.
Might not be the best way, but it's likely definitely not the worst way. But there's also, if you're looking for it, there is definitely some guides, especially for recalibration and optimization, which are important systems to know. If you just Google around, most of them are okay-ish because they're factual things, so
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty.
you know, people don't get them that wrong. You would hope. And then, yeah, especially if you, for instance, as well go into my recommended build list or build collection. Actually, I'll link the build collection, which is the second link. There is that's my build collection, and there you can find as well some. There's a recommended build list in there, or full file basically. It lines out a bunch of builds that kind of are currently pretty good, I would say. I recommend them. That's what that file is for. Basically, make a build and just start doing stuff. And yeah, farming countdown is very good for loot, especially, but not so much for levels. Farming control points will get you a bunch of blueprints you're likely missing, and some field recon to optimize with, and some levels as well. So, kind of depends as well if you're in solo or in group. And one thing I can definitely recommend is if you're that kind of player that does enjoy playing with others, maybe finding a clan. Especially you can ask all your small questions as well, just while playing, just like, hey, I just got this. What it do? Is this good? Is this bad? They might not have the best answers, but they'll have answers usually. Maybe like in their clan Discord or something. And it'll give you some people to play with, and maybe also help you gear you up. Because a lot of clans usually end up happening like that. That they just
That's the target agent.
when you're all together, you just go, hey, all 4 people set their target to one thing and just help you out and
Target down.
get you some loot. And yeah, if you have any other questions or like specific questions as well, feel free to just ask them here, or any of the other streams. A lot of streamers, especially for Division, are very helpful. Most of them are very knowledgeable as well.
Good work. Cleaning up the street.
If they don't know the answer, they will usually know where to send you to get the answer, if need be. Yeah, let's... one more bounty down. Let's keep just banging our head against this. I'm about to leak some proficiency caches, which will be very embarrassing. Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, just whenever I'm not on. And yeah, happy to hear that somebody recommended me in some way. And yeah, I definitely do want to make a new player guide, but I think I'll leave that to like mid-season next season. It's kind of the reason as well I did the new account, just to reacquaint myself with like how the game is now, because it's quite different than last time that I kind of did it.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
So.
Target down. Good job.
But yeah, I think, yeah, especially if you, you know, have some specific things, you can always search for a guide. On YouTube is usually quite handy, especially if you're like going after optimization or recalibration. Builds and stuff, I wouldn't recommend on just searching around on YouTube. There's a lot of bad stuff. But guides like that are usually pretty okay because it's just factual stuff.
Target down.
Hey, first exotic, and it's not even a chameleon.
Looks like you earned.
Yeah, that is a very, like, what is that color? I don't think I've used this setting ever before, because I usually grab maybe one of the other ones, but yeah, I gotta cast that. But yeah. You know what, I'm also gonna just turn it off. I'm not even using the circles anyway. Accessibility. None.
I'll have to go to this the safe house to sell this. Too much stock.
Yeah.
I'll go after the next one though.
After the next one. Yeah, let's actually jump all. I'll do the same actually. But let's maybe all do that together. Yeah, I'll put one more. Because yeah, I'm gonna be full up on caches, might as well. Double named heavies.
The target is nearby.
Enjoy. Although actually, well, I'm the only headhunter here, so I enjoy. It's weird that I'm gonna leave those to my allies mostly. That's what's gonna happen there. Where's it? Oh.
Agent down.
What? I had a 103 and a bunch of 90 mils? What was that? Because for a second I was like, wait, did I swap to...
Should kill Domni.
Wait, oh, that was collaterals. That was a 4 times collateral? Okay, I'll take that. So yeah, I hit a 100 mil and 3 other 90 mils in one shot. Yeah.
Yes.
For a second I was very confused. I was like, wait, why did I get multis? But that wasn't a Regulus because I had a scope.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Airburst seeker detected. Hostile airburst seeker mine detected.
Target neutralized. Good work. You got the target. Nice.
Yeah, I just go for the chest.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Broke every piece of armor off. Yeah, let's maybe take a
That's another
short
one down.
jumping
Good job,
to the
Agent.
White House. Because I am leaking proficiency caches as well. You know what? I'll leave that one here. I'll pick it up when we come back. Oh, should I reset the world? Let's maybe reset the world. Grab all your loot. Use that to clean up this area. Because yeah, it's starting to get a little bit choppy for me. I'm gonna guess you guys might have the same. Brown exotics in the yeah. I didn't use that color palette before, but yeah, that one looks too bad. But yeah, it is quite handy for the circles, all those colorblind mods. It's and yeah, it is very much because there are some spots, especially if you have a shock trap out and you try to send a fire or foam into it. It's basically impossible because when you pull out your chem, the entire area that the shock trap has been set up in will go red. So it's just red on red, and it's like even without color blindness, it's impossible to just see what is happening there. So yeah, those circles are kind of handy for that. But I usually don't use them because I'm just so used to the other ones. But it is actually an extra function that they apply. And yeah, I would love for them to just add that as a toggle separately, alongside it, just with normal. Because the reason I especially don't have it on, because then I would get used to it, and then like especially with the build collection, the colors are off, and then that confuses people. You would be surprised how often that confuses people. So, yeah, make sure you have all your loots and stuff, and I'll reset the world once in a second. Also, that you don't have any like stuff on the ground, like I do, as I popped a ton of caches.
What can I help you find?
See if any of this is worth keeping or sharing.
So many boxes.
Yep. Deconstruct all that. And now everybody's gonna go through their loot. I'll reset the world. The gear colors look so strange to me without colorblind in it. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if I got used to it, then I would want to have it on always. And then, yeah, especially with the build collection where I'm kind of showing my things, and also in videos. But yeah, it is a handy thing to have, but yeah, it also just confuses people. It's just like, wait, that gear is a different color, and like, why is that? And grab a little mandarin.
Come over here, Agent. Take a look at what I've got for you.
Comms has to be our #1 priority.
Do love me some fruits. I never trust any share from Omni. Oh no, actually that's fine. I always expect it to just be some weird AK.
I'm not that untrustworthy.
I see. Yeah, is everybody ready for resets?
Of course not.
Wait, of course not. Of course. Yes, no, maybe.
Maybe.
Good talk. To quote Lil Huge often, good talk. Yeah, so reset is happening. So pick up your shit if you have to. You have 30 seconds. As we reset control points, that will also reset all the loot in the world. Taking all of those special ammos away that we've on the ground there, so. Because those give a little bit of slowdown over time. Although actually, yeah, I should have done the thing again with the... We should definitely get a clip of that after the next farming thing. Of me dying, warping away, coming back, and everything re-dying. And yeah, let's go back to campus. Here I'm gonna pop a bounty already before we get into that zone, so we can just directly go in, and we'll continue our farmings. Something's pretty close already. I'll fast travel onto them. And it sucks very much that I can't be streaming tomorrow as PTS goes live, according to them at 1 p.m. But maybe expect a delay here and there. Are we all here? Right. Yep. Exactly what I wanted to do there. Right side. Really? I have no shot. I don't want to get too close because sometimes that happens.
Target. Target down. Good job.
That works. Easy peasy.
Target neutralized. Good work.
I saw that exotic going there, yeah. First of many chameleons.
Nice.
Well, actually, I'm gonna pop this crate. Got an exotic from it once, so now I have to
Cleaning
do
up
it
the
every time.
streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Back to our initial positions, and we'll keep farming this for a while. That's pretty good for levels. It's pretty good for loot. Also, I always like the flow of this. It's just, it's kind of relaxing. You just run out, run in. There's no try-harding. No stream tomorrow. Now what I'm gonna do? Yeah, well, what am I gonna do? Well, I'll be working, so at least I'll keep myself busy. But I don't think there's gonna be a short
Target is nearby.
a shortness of it's a hyena coming up. Any shortness of streams, because yeah, a lot of people will jump into the PDS. I'm kind of sad as well, just from a you know, it would be good for the channel for me to stream that day, but I already scheduled myself on. Also, it is an important kind of. It is an important show, so kind of have to be the one there first. So. Why did I choose that LMG as my target there? That's it. I was just aiming towards where the brightest thing was and hoping it's the chest. Turned out it was. Left again? Make up your mind.
That's the target agent.
Which door do you guys want to come out of? I mean,
Serious trauma detected.
try to come out of. You won't.
You got the target. Nice.
Oh, one more way.
That's your target.
No, I'm gonna go down from that because flame rants.
Agent out of action.
Okay, somebody can give me a hug. Everybody shows up at that.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Grab
Looks
these.
like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Millions for days.
Yep, it's my third
Nice.
one.
Oh, see, today you're having the luck. I'll share that actually. And yeah, I totally want somebody to touch that pee-pee.
This was supposed to be a family-friendly stream.
I mean, it's friendly to some families. Although, yeah, luckily for me, the game already just putting it into this category makes it a mature rated stream already.
Well, it says you're for certain audiences.
Is that what it
Target is
says?
near you, agent.
Well, I mean, it is basically just educating. I think, yeah, it says certain other, but when you get the pop-up initially when joining a stream, it'll go like mature teams or something. Because this game uses the word fuck a lot. It fucks, this game. You say it as the kids say. This game fucks.
Do the kids actually still say that?
I don't care. Fuck them kids. As a wise man once said, fuck them. Yeah. What? But yeah. I always love when people try to go like, as the kids say, because what the kids say is usually what like a 30-year-old has said on something, and they think that 30-year-old is cool, so they repeat it. Yes. Yeah, do you really think something like slaps or something like that is came from like a kid? Really? Or they come from a 42-year-old influencer acting 20?
You got the target. Nice.
Also, r/kids are fucking
Good
stupid.
job, Agent.
On top of it. We have the complete set. There, that was my tirade against the youth. They need to get off my lawn. They need to go to school uphill both ways. Even though, yeah. My school was just flat anyway.
Seeing way too many 5.11 backpacks in this loot.
I mean,
go away, please.
So the thing is, of course, like even in this pool, of course, like that, all those 511s are in there as separate entities. So yeah, you will see more 511 in backpack targeted than anything else.
Target near you.
Is that the Conjurer, the Transient, and the Magi? The Maggie. God damn it, Maggie. Ah, I wasted my Dice City. God damn it. That's where I wanted to go, game.
That's the
My
target.
sound broke.
Your sound broke?
Oh, it fixed itself. The cam launcher had a very weird sound for a few seconds.
Target neutralized. Good work.
That damn heavy was in front of everyone. Yep.
That's your target.
Big booms in small rooms. You always love that.
Addictive for days.
Target down. Good job.
Oh, it's done.
Target spotted, Sheriff. You got the target. Nice.
Yeah, so loving the ongoing
Yeah.
One bad guy
stacks.
at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Thanks, game. Finally see a Sokolov backpack, and it's all yellow with
I love that.
opportunistic.
Exactly. Well, I mean, if you really want Sokolov, this isn't the one. You might get it still, though.
No.
Nothing else worth keeping an eye out as well. Well, actually, yeah, I love that there. As yeah, the outer mod did not like the term fuckers there. Seeing as I used that just basically 12 times in a row there. You know, it would be hypocritical for me to not allow it in the chat.
I wonder if it's diminishing returns, IKEA, having ongoing
Target
and
is
vindictive,
nearby.
if it even matters with your builds.
It helps a little bit. It increases the cap. Also, like that first shot. But for some of these guys, I might need multi-shots. So it kind of helps with that. But also, yeah, for because we also have a full striker here. So that helps there already as well. But also with this event, it's already pretty powerful. So, and something like that. But in general, yeah, I'm going with a 4-man usually is a net loss in effect. Because yeah, you could
Giving that damage to all your teammates and not only for yourself.
we're adding 175% to the team. Because yeah, just being like a full striker, another full striker is you know, instead of the damage buff facing.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
But in a setting like this, I mean, we're just carrying each other.
Target neutralized. Good work.
We get the kills in.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
You know what? I don't need my shield anyway. I barely use that. Let's see if I can get one of these in with the dice city.
Back alive is a victory.
As I equip Achilles. Hey, somebody touched my PP.
Nice.
It was just to get rid of it, to be honest.
Nope, you touched my PP. Oh yeah, I see the horrors of that backpack. Double yellow.
Really?
That's not even the one I got. This one.
You agent.
Somebody else. I didn't share it, so that leaves 2 targets.
Where's me?
Well, that leaves 1 target. That leaves 0 targets. Oh wait, why did it? Oh, I have a remote pulse.
Wait, what?
How does that work? It was one of the ads here. Also, yeah, I didn't equip Achilles there. I equipped a remote pulse. You know what? I'm using a remote pulse for this one. Well, actually, that's not bad either because it pulses the enemies in here and makes it easier to hit them. Just gonna, another shot. All the booms. All the booms. More booms. Hey, the Wanderer. It's the wait, Fallout 4? Which one was called the Wanderer?
I think
The
it's
Lone
3.
Wanderer. Oh yeah, that's true. Right? Hey, actually a PP I'm gonna keep. Is the PP actually it's not getting changed at all, is it?
Cleaning up the streets.
Well,
One bad guy.
we'll stick this PP in my pants and we'll take it home. Put it in the stash. Sure, was it the enhanced or normal? I actually needed one of them. I don't remember which one anymore. I feel I need to make a walk-in meme with I got a fever, and the only thing that can cure it is more PP. And yeah, for those not in the joke, there's a SMG in the game called the PP-19, and
The target
yeah.
is nearby.
With a name like that, we have to make fun of it, right?
Well, there is your PP.
And yeah, let's actually grab the Achilles, the thing I was planning on grabbing.
Wait, we're making fun of IKEA's PP?
Always, why not?
I mean, look at it as a named enemy now.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah, Pippin. Really? What?
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Oh. Let's kill Pippin.
Target neutralized. Good work. That's your target.
Regulus, as always.
Right, so the reason
Good job.
why I'm looking for those Sokolov backpacks
Target spotted.
is that I figured might make more sense in terms of reusing gear between loadouts to have
Blinder Firefly detected.
Hunter's Fury with the Sokolov backpack and the Grupo chest instead of the other way around.
Good job, Agent.
Oh yeah,
And,
that's
what's now happening is that the game is giving me Grupo backpacks with crit.
well, you know, might as well have both then. You know what? Do it double Grupo then.
I believe that's the definition of first world problem.
My loot's
You
too
need more
good.
explosives.
Have we considered getting the... Wait, what was the new brand even called? I forgot already.
Haggis.
Oh yeah, Aegis, yeah. Haggis. It's called Haggis.
Aegis.
Yep, that's what it's called now. Haggis. Guys, we're having some haggis. I'm gonna piss off everybody. Oh, I only have 5 bounties left. Wow. Actually used most of them. What you were about to say, Zen?
Target is near you, Agent.
I don't know, forgot.
Yeah. You were just too enticed by thinking about haggis.
Uh-huh. Totally.
Totally a delicacy. What was it again? It's like the heart, liver, stomach. And then, oh well, no, it's heart, liver, and something else. Kidneys, maybe? And then cooked in the stomach. Where's this guy? I'll chase him.
Probably better than it sounds.
I mean, yeah, it's gonna be fine, really. I've eaten weird. I mean, there's a ton of weird stuff.
Target down. Good job.
But yeah, I've like eaten a sheep's head. It's like, I think likely the weirdest thing I've ever eaten.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Not the entirety of its head, but just the meat off. But yeah, that's kind of a delicacy in some other places.
That's your target.
Right,
Serious trauma detected.
This!
Target down. Good job.
Missed a lot of shots there.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
And I think now the AR is literally the only weapon that isn't getting a buff, right? Or the AR, the SIG. The SIG AR. That's what I was trying to say there.
Can't wait to see what weapon is gonna be the worst AR now.
I mean, that one. Likely. Unless they missed another one. Because yeah, DKB is going to go to the middle of the pack. FAMAS is still a little bit above it. But yeah, because the PDR, AUG, and AKs were the ones I called out of being missing. And they've done 3 out of the 4 there. Well, also M4 and Carbine, of course, but those we already knew those. So likely not going to get a buff. Those are going to be horrible, actually, for them. They should have gotten at least a 5% or something. When you're doing bounties, does everybody get credit, or is it only the leader? Everybody will get some. Well, I mean, it depends on if you mean credits or also credit, but yeah, everybody gets everything. Completion plus the credits and
the glory.
The glory.
The sense of pride and accomplishment.
Nah, that's only the leader. The tactical assessments and stuff, those drop from the boss, of course. He's hey, there's an exotic for me. I'm surprised actually. I haven't gotten chameleon at all, but yeah, I do have he did get 2 exotic backpacks. I'm saying. As in general, for most things in the game, as long as you're doing them together, there's actually only upsides to it.
Target spotted, Chief.
Usually not really any downsides.
Target neutralized. Good work. You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized.
We killed the empath. Empathy is dead. Killed it with a
That's
Regulus.
another one down. Good job, Agent.
Yep. And yeah, I'm totally calling that new brand set Haggis. Because Aegis is, or Aegis. It's too hard to say. Haggis is much more fun to say. We'll have Haggis with some Oreos.
The thing is, I don't see any use for the new gear set.
Yeah, me neither. Well, I mean that's 10 armor and kill is gonna get used by a bunch of people, but it's not useful.
I mean, the brand set is gonna get used, but the gear set is gonna.
Wait, the gear set is something else, right? That's Ortiz something or no? What was it? No, that's
Target is
the.
near you, Agent.
Wait, was Aegis the brand set or the gear set?
It is the gear set.
Oh, gear set. Okay, so what's the brand set then? That's the name I was looking for. Oh, yeah, Haggis is still gonna then be that gear set.
Palisade Steelworks.
Oh yeah, that's what it was. That's why I didn't remember it. It's a stupid name. Oh, we're just gonna call it Palisade, that one.
I mean, like a look wise.
Yeah, that one, yeah.
It's probably going to... They're probably going to be reusing something that has a big old logo on the back.
Well, last season's ones were all new models, so they only did that really for season 9 and 10. So hopefully they keep that up. Just wait for this guy to come out because I don't have a shot.
That's your target. You got the target.
Boom, boom.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh, that's gas.
Medical assistance needed.
Uh-oh.
Agent down.
Yeah, let's get this.
I have a gas mask, so I'm fine.
Here, I'll just sit here and clap. This is how you clap, right? Wait, why can't I? So why does it sometimes work and sometimes it doesn't? I don't know. What? Oh, there we go. Why does it sometimes work and sometimes doesn't? Oh, you have to move and then it does it. Okay. Also, yeah, sorry. I apologize for my pinging and my being a dick.
Good job.
I apologize. I just wanted to see.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done.
Okay, so you gotta move around and then you can ping like crazy. Any loot here? No. I guess it's sheep lungs, heart, and liver. Oh yeah, sheep's lung, heart, and liver. Okay. With herbs inside a sheep's stomach. It would be really funny if they did it in a different animal's stomach. Or just went like pig's heart and cow's liver. But like awful, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna guess if prepared correctly, it's gonna be fine. Yeah. Tried to get it over the wall, but I didn't. I failed to succeed. You might think is a given how that works. Failing to succeed. But...
That's the target, Agent.
Rogue explosive seeker mine detected. Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
Got the target. Nice. Target spotted, Sheriff.
Oh, hi. Oh, that helmet should be heavy damage.
Target neutralized. Good work. That's your target.
The amount of screen shake it is actually. Didn't get a headshot there.
Is that screen shake from me?
No, just the explosions. The Guardian, or yeah, the Guardian explosion.
Target down.
And also for my, well, I'm also causing a bunch of screen shakes. But I think that's still broken, right? It doesn't.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
If this was with Vigilance, I would have actually gotten mad. Because I'm on the wrong account. It's just with Bloodsuckers, I don't want that. Anyways. I'm looking for a 511 backpack. Weirdly. Because it's getting buffed, of course, next season. So it's going to be meta.
Well, it kinda is for the Hunter's Fury.
I hope I don't get somebody that just has tuned in for a second and like hears that and goes like and believes. It would be kind of funny, but also it would be on one of those like we taught him wrong on purpose kind of moments. Recommend that oysters are the same, but damn, they're good. Okay. I mean, well, likely as well. If prepared correctly, likely quite tasty. But yeah. When they serve it, do they go, here, have these nuts? Or do they not? Or are they not that mimi? Thank you for ordering our special, what was it called? What did you call it? Rocky Mountain oysters. Yeah, please enjoy these nuts. Don't know why I went for the name there so much. I blew him up in the air.
Target down. Good job. That's your target. You got the target. Nice.
Rapid firing
That's another one
Regulus.
down. Good job, Agent.
And we're getting a ton of 511, of course. Yeah.
Anybody need a bloodsucker or Raldi with handling?
I'm good on those, but maybe somebody else can be enticed. What? Why are we fighting trucks now? What did that truck do to you? Alright. I mean, yeah, those kind of things is just usually if you just get over what they are, And
Target is near.
I'm usually up for trying those kind of things. I have also, for instance, eaten, maybe not as appetizing, but indeed cockroach, or well, prepared cockroach.
Jeez.
It wasn't too bad.
We can talk about Swedish tuna.
Oh yeah, the stroming. What's it called?
Something.
Yeah.
Surströmming?
Oh yeah, surstroming. Yeah. And that thing is advertised as having the kind of smell that you won't forget the rest of your life.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
It's basically not even like salted fish or anything. It's basically just rotten fish. It's really what it is. Hey, and I have another backpack.
Target down. Good job.
Wait, that was it? Oh.
You got the target.
Hey, a memento. Add it to the pile. Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm getting actual backpack drops and stuff, but not chameleons. Usually you get a ton of
Like you earned
chameleons.
yourself another bounty. Well done.
Oh yeah, I could as well here sit for a few minutes and shoot at several dozens of those. And you don't even need to actually, well, I reloaded there, but I didn't even need to actually do this. You can just, if you're picking them up, you can just swap weapon. Swap back and it's reloaded. Although likely with this weapon, the swap is longer than the reload. So what are the nitrates? Oh wow, I'm actually going through the... I actually didn't even know this. It's taking so many bites out of it. That... God damn it, I'm out of ammo now. What? Luckily for me, somebody left some lying on the ground here. Yeah, let's go. Let's go get set up for another. Let's use up some of the bounties we have here. Likely finish up what we have here. I don't know how many you guys have remaining. But I have a few. I'll do my last few. I have 2 left.
1 left.
Right.
Oh, 2.
I have 6.
Yeah, let's use up mine. Might still have some overlapping names. Or well, actually. Xander likely beat me too. Or somebody else. With a hyena.
Wasn't me.
Ooh, it's lagging hard now.
Oh, is it? We can reset the world as well if need be. Is it like doable or is it too much?
I'm good.
Yeah, let's maybe finish what we have and then we'll see. Oh well, basically just call it there.
That's your
Also,
target.
I'm not gonna go too late this evening.
Ten frames per second. Beautiful.
Well, let's maybe then reset the world.
I still got vindictive up. That's all that matters.
Well, let's maybe then reset the world.
Good job.
Because yeah, if it's that low.
Spotted, Sheriff.
I'm good. Don't worry about me.
I mean, it just takes 30 seconds anyway. We can clear up our inventory in the meantime as well. This guy has heavy voice lines.
You got the target. Nice. That's the target, agent. Target neutralized. Good work.
Done.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time.
Let's maybe do that then.
Nicely done,
Let's jump to the some vendors, clean out what we have, and then we'll reset the world and do the last few here. Actually, is there any per public executions? We might go get no. All right,
Yeah, it's still doable. I can still do it. Don't worry about it.
No, but we need. I mean, I need some clear out inventory anyways, as well. I'm gonna guess everybody will.
Oh, God.
Because I'm starting to slow down as well. So. I'm gonna jump to White House. Actually, wait, before we reset the world, actually if somebody stays there, and kind of goes and stands in the middle, I want to get some footage of of the thing. Well, actually, wait, does it already?
Don't encourage him. Don't do it.
Well, what happened? Let's see actually if it happens already like this. Yeah. Okay, you don't even need to die. You just need to go away and come back. I want to fast travel away after this and come back and see if it actually happens again. Just keeps going. That guy knows. He knows. Look him in the eyes. He knows. Yeah, let me fast travel again once more if you stay here, Omni. Let's see if it does it again or if it does it only one time. Because I want to get some footage of it. That's why I also went to an empty just the thing. Let's do this and then hit record.
You remember we have the other door too?
Yeah, but they're mostly going over here. But also, yeah, I need to capture that. Maybe during day might be better to capture that. But at least I have a set of footage for it. That's at least something. And yeah, it is a nice and odd one. Yeah, let's get cleaned up. No, I'm gonna walk away now. Also, yeah, I think it will be better capture one, but I'll just set one up one time and just get a very clean capture of it. Yeah, my inventory. Why am I here? Only to suffer. No, I'm here to do my inventory. Jelly dude, probably the worst food item in the game. Oh, loot fish? I don't know that term. I'll look it up in a sec. Although likely maybe something of the same variety as Surströmming.
What can I help you find?
Loot fish. Dried whitefish usually caught, but sometimes ling and burbot. Gelatinous texture. Yeah. Okay. That's how the English version.
Your business is appreciated.
Okay. Okay, under the folklore section for it, it actually lists it as. This is actually funny. There are many jokes about lutefisk, some printed on T-shirt, bumper stickers, and coffee mugs. As an example, legalize lutefisk. But also, this one's kind of good. I have tried lutefisk twice, once going down and another time coming back up. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that yeah, you don't want that taste. Although, you know, try everything once, or in that case twice, as it comes back up. Oh, it's too expensive. Let's get cleaned up and I'll reset the world.
That was a good deal.
G36. Oh yeah, that one's way too expensive. So, I guess everybody's ready. I'll reset the world. And let's go do the whatever we have remaining of bounties, and then that'll be it for me. Oh, it's fish cured in lye? Wow, okay. Yeah. That sounds horrendous. I should go into the shared space here and not get a loading screen. Might as well. Also, how many stars am I up to? I am up to 320 stars. We'll do another 100, get 420 stars. Oh, also I'm halfway there. Oh, living on a prayer. 1950. 500 levels to go. And yeah, let's start getting back into position. Actually, I think, how big is this? Okay. Already added to things and stuff. Weird dying enemies. Also, yeah, the band is playing in the background. Oh, is it 25 megabytes? I thought it was 100 megabytes for videos. Oh, that's where you guys were hanging out. You know what I should do? Actually, yeah, that's as a silly one. This one's also, you know. Actually, let's have as we have a full-on dance party. So we want to do weird dying enemies. We'll do a band at campus. And there are actually even 2 bands at the campus. You know what? I need to. Yeah. Where is it? God damn it. I forget you have to actually select the thing. It's not when you release, which feels weird. But yeah, I was just gonna facepalm.
Meet me at the White House.
But yeah. Dance party! Woohoo! Yeah. Let's go murder some people.
The base, though.
Regular guy's sick.
Yeah.
That base is.
I mean, all of it's kind of.
Look at the body of the instrument.
Mommy, his fingers aren't moving.
Yeah. Also, yeah. That's not what she's playing, actually. Although, yeah, a double conga sound, but they're just playing singles here.
Upside down left-handed guitar. Just saying for the record.
Oh yeah, she as well left-handed guitar. Yeah, well, just because. Also, all wireless. Wait, there isn't even a like because yeah, that's not a plug either. So yeah, not even a plug on it. Yeah. Also unmiked everything, but you know, amplified anyway. Also, who's doing the front of house here? Realism, people. Who's the monitor mixer here? Where's the guitar tech? Yeah, let's go murder some people. And actually, there's two bands. There's also another band that is playing piano. Oh well, a keyboard. Wait, what? Oh, I'm in the wrong zone, of course. Already popped one of mine.
Target is near you, Agent.
Yeah, indeed, just hanging out and about and dancing there, grooving in the chats as well. Frank Zappa and his band. Yeah. I'm the slime oozing out your TV set. Yeah, I do love me some Zappa, especially his weirder stuff. I'm the Muffin Man. Oh, we have some ads on the left. Not just join the fight. Sure, I wanna try this first.
That's your target.
I wanna see if that I can make rushers insta die with that.
Target down. Good job. Target spotted, Sheriff.
All the explosions. Oh, which one did you mean there? I see the band or the deaths earlier? Because yeah, the band that was play at night was one to time. But yeah, I kind of like that deaths as well, kind of thing. Oh, the music. Yeah, it kind of depends how much you hang around in the campus. I've been in there a bit for
Vital signs critical.
looking for trying to pull out a shield, but I don't have I have a decoy now. But
An agent needs assistance.
my allies will clean this up.
Agent killed.
I won't respawn here because I'll miss out on this loot. So I'll just wait for the combat to end here. Oh, wait.
I can't because the fucking thing is still not there.
I'll respawn in. Because yeah, I noticed there that everybody's down all of a sudden. Everybody joined me on the ground out of solidarity. Except Xander. Not the team player. Everybody else is down. Why aren't you down?
Oh, behind you.
Because I killed the bloody Guardian after Omni failed to do so.
Target neutralized.
I couldn't kill the Guardian, it just wasn't near me.
Oh,
Serious
yeah.
detected.
I didn't see that guy.
Rip.
Agent in.
Let's respawn in.
Agent
Who wants
kill.
to? Alright, yeah. Should have gotten my decoy hat.
We sure are good at this, aren't we?
Well, I
When
mean,
we have ammo.
yeah, starting out the ammo will be low till I get a few kills in. Oh, you're gonna respawn, money. I'm in range.
Anybody got a hive?
Oh, you wanna be picked up? Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah, probably be quicker.
I mean, you can respawn on us out of combat, actually. Because when we're out of combat, you can just...
There we go. Thank you.
That's your target.
Back to what we were doing, which is door camping them.
You got the target. Nice.
What was that? Completely lost track how deep in it we were.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Oh, we got an exotic there. What's the over-under?
For chameleon, 100%. It's not targeted as a chameleon.
Some maxed out memento.
Alright, then it was targeted.
Tempting.
Anyhow, finish up here. I have one more. I think somebody else had a few more as well. I'll just use up what we have. Is somebody here?
The target is nearby.
Somebody beat me to it. Fighting some. Oh no, actually, it is that gas.
Get ready to die!
Target spotted, Sheriff.
First, I hit the named.
Target down. Good job.
Although that weakened them.
That's your target.
It works.
You got the target. Nice.
What? Lady. Hold still.
Spotted, Sheriff. Target neutralized. Good work.
Killed the predisposed. He was predisposed to dying. I think I've made that exact joke already once.
Cleaning up the streets one.
But I'm not above
Never.
repeating jokes anyway. So. You know, some jokes are so good you have to say them twice. That wasn't it, but some jokes.
That's
Right.
what she should.
Yeah, I used to be an adventurer like you, but then Some teammate shot me in the back with a crossbow. I'm gonna guess it was, well, actually, there's 2 crossbows here. Oh. Can't guess which one it was. Although some person is still using. And I'll pop my last one.
Target is near you, Agent.
Okay, we have the darling. Yeah, that guy was a little bit too fast moving. Yeah.
Feet are stuck.
Hit one. Did it.
That's the target, Agent.
These poor guys. Getting regulars, getting grenaded.
Got the target.
There's and they hated it so much they gave me an exotic for
Good
it.
work.
Man, why couldn't you be crit damage? Hey, chameleon. Finally. Man, this was a little bit high. Yeah, also in the patch notes, nothing about
Nice.
the guys. Yeah, there was some speculation from some sources
Looks
of
like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
rebalancing of third stats and maybe actually detox being pulled down, but yeah, there was nothing in the patch notes about that. So likely that was just false advertisement, basically.
Well, Yannick actually said on stream that they're planning to do that, but
Well, not to plan. They didn't specifically say down because the rumor was specifically that
no,
it's
they
going to.
just
The target is
they
nearby.
said that they're aware that detox is the
Yeah.
primary choice for everyone, and they are looking
Yeah,
into
that's-
balancing that.
But that's different than
There
the
was
rumor.
no
that I said.
indication that this would happen for.
Well, I mean, it was even.
patch.
It was specifically said even that it's not in this patch.
It's your trap.
Like they specifically said it's in the future.
That's your target.
But yeah, no, there was some like actual like rumors of detox being put down. But yeah, I would expect with the in line with the rest of the things, everything else to be pulled up.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
It would piss off too many people if they. I mean, well, they're not against pissing off people, it seems, with gear lock.
That's your target.
Although also I think people are overreacting with the gear
But it's a
lock.
tactical shooter.
Good work.
Because it's just going to be annoying here and there.
I
It's
think
not,
it's just an easy way out.
One bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
I mean, actually, with their implementation now, I don't think it's even going to do anything because you can still, for those cheeses, you have a minute to do it. You leave the group, you join back up, you have a minute to do the cheese and get it there. Because gear lock doesn't affect for a minute.
That's the case, then this is completely pointless.
Yes. That's also why it's weird that they're sticking to it. For them, it would be such an easy win to just drop the thing and go like, hey, guys, we listened, see? And like everybody would clap. Would just stand there and clap. It would be, but that
Target is near
happens.
you, Agent.
It's weird that actually there for a second it showed me oh, it's likely jumping back to my first in the list bounty because I see a hyena for 1 second.
Yeah, hyenas is the daily bounty here.
Yeah. I was likely jumping back to that one. Because earlier I thought it was because it was the bounty being popped. It wasn't me to do.
target. Nice.
Oh, that heavy ate my thing.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Also, a little bit of phrasing there. That heavy ate my thing. Ooh la la.
Target down. Good job. That's your target.
Something being done to the hunting M44, I don't know. I mean, M700 is gonna be
You got the target. Nice.
new overlord by the looks of things. Too bad that that one is that bad.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
I have one more.
Yeah, I think I have one more still as well. Also, if anybody wants this, that one. So I have one already.
Target near you.
Bolt action.
Delete.
What was that?
Rifle.
Action rifle? What?
Bolt action.
Oh, bolt action. I'm actually curious to see because I didn't do any number work on MMRs. I just looked at others. If they actually did account for, although even if the M700 is just close enough, it's already better because it's just such a much more easy to use weapon with 12 rounds if you want to. But one of the things that all the if they have an internal magazine, they get that +5 damage mod. You kind of have to treat them as different. I wonder if people actually did account for that.
Target down. Good job.
Stop them.
Target neutralized.
Hey, another chameleon. That's where they all were. They were over in these bandies.
You got the target. Nice. Cleaning up the streets one bad
I haven't
guy
seen
at a
any
time.
exotics.
Nicely done, Sheriff.
At all?
Only one.
I
4.
think I'm on 4 as well. I think. Indeed. Doing all the cheeses. Every time I find out something new from you, I'm telling your friends, why did they say they already know now? So I'm going to start with. Alright.
Target is near you, Agent.
Yeah, that's kind of the things. There's a ton of small steps, and some people know some of it, and together we might know a lot of it. There's actually, for instance, as well with they said in things and stuffs today as well. For instance, the one that actually that DUA one, I actually didn't know about. Oh, in the one.
Target neutralized. Good work. That's your target.
But that's kind of also my goal with things and stuff. Is just, you know,
Target spotted, Sheriff.
maybe I'll learn a thing or two myself as well. That would be nice.
You got the target.
Defender drone
God damn it.
detected.
Where's your drone?
Hostile defender drone detected.
All yours.
Target down. Good job. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
That might as well. You could test them. You could bring something up that isn't true and just or alter part of it, like, oh, it's in theater instead of campus. And then if they go, yeah, I know that already. Oh, did you? I've totally never used that against some clanmates that claim to always know everything as well. Oh, wait, do we have any more? I have one more.
I just selected one.
Target near you.
You beat me to it. The flesh, the vow, and the strain. Run for much more outside target. Oh. You know what? I'm getting better at just snapshotting. I feel. Which is good. You would hope that, you know, over time you get better. Not worse. That would be weird. I used the regular so much that I got worse at it. Well, I mean, there I didn't really do a good job there. Oh, sorry.
Good job.
That's your target.
Did you know you cannot foam friendlies?
You know, if you want to be shot by foam, you can just say it. We can make an arrangement.
Only foam?
You got the target.
Yeah.
Nice.
Only foams? Yeah.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Oscar.
Getting close.
Edging, yeah, indeed. Getting close, edging closer and closer to that 20k. Slowly, though, which is the plan.
I am out of bounties.
I
Target
still
is near
got two
you,
more.
agent.
I don't know how, if it's glitched or not, but I keep on doing the same one and it's still there.
Because someone else is faster than you.
Possibly. It's all gator bitches, though. It's called gator bitches.
Yeah, sometimes as well, some of the bounties, if there's a... But I don't think this position can really do it. You'll retain it if it has, like, one wave after the bosses. After the name. But this place I don't think can have that. Maybe it does. Haven't paid attention. Or, yeah, or either that or Omni's beating into the punch, maybe.
That's the target, agent.
Oh.
Rogue incinerator turret detected.
Yikes.
If you guys want hugs, you can just ask.
Incinerator turret detected.
That's a
An
turret.
agent needs assistance.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Oops, I just walked away. Oh yeah, I can't do that. Hello. Somebody else got him. So. I did the same. For testing purposes.
Another
That was for comedic purposes, like.
Good work. That's another one down. Good job, agent.
Yeah, of course. Why else would you do it? You get rest when people get to it. There is no asking for priority. Right?
Yeah. But you can also do it to be dick. There's also that.
Suddenly feels really hot.
Yeah, we're in the clear.
Woohoo!
Hey, these guys. Going back in. Did it use up, man?
The IKEA summer sale is now on with up to 50% off.
What?
Yeah.
That was mine. I tried it just for shits and giggles. You gotta cancel. To see if I can get it. Not beating me this time.
Who else has some?
I have 2. I'm gonna try to use it again. Gator bitches again.
Wait, but that's in this zone, right? I'll cancel it. Was yeah, do you have any on the West End? Or no?
I think so. 1 sec. That just come up?
That one
No.
all the way set.
Try again.
Because but do you have, because if you pop bounties in West Ends, they go here. That's the ones we're using. As you maybe picked up if you, or did you use those already?
I'm trying to use them here.
No, but I mean, have you used the ones in West End already? So
No, I still
one.
have 2.
Okay. Because the West End ones should go here unless somebody's not standing in the thing. But yeah, nobody's here. West End is one zone west of us, so not the zone we're in.
It's not working apparently.
Well, you're saying West End is on the western end of the map?
Yes.
I'm at downtown.
Also,
That's where I'm clicking on the.
yeah, no. So West End, if you have any bounties there, because we're using the West End ones, they're going here.
Oh geez, I got like 15 of them.
Yeah, because we picked up a few there, so you should have a few.
Target near you.
Because those are the ones that instantly go here. The other ones can go anywhere. That's why we go farm in that zone.
Gotcha.
But likely we won't do. Yeah, if you have dozens of them or something, that yeah, we'll call it at some point. So, you need to get up decently early and have a long day ahead of me tomorrow.
That's your target.
Yeah, I went to bed way too late yesterday at like 7 a.m. and of course,
Nice.
I get a phone call at 10 a.m. this morning.
That's the target agent.
Yeah. Can you get here right now, likely?
No, just
Target neutralized.
the occupational health nurse asking how I'm doing. Wow.
I'm sleepy. Call later.
How do you think I'm doing?
Yeah. I'm sleepy. Call me back later.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Well, at least I got a somewhat positive email yesterday from the income continuance company, and they finally approved my claim. So while I'm still sick, I won't be completely broke anymore. Yay.
Yay. That can be handy. But the mechanics
And the host.
That was it.
What did you say, Marty?
I was trying to find the best bounty. I literally have 18 of them.
Yeah, I'll just pop whatever's. There's no.
Target is near you.
Preferably outcast as long as you have them. It's because they're easy.
You will not sell me out. Whoa!
No. Shooting at an immune target. Getting late.
I can't move!
Wait, what are these? Those two aren't part of the bounty.
Agent down.
Oh. Stuck my shot there.
That's the target, Agent. You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work. Target spotted, Sheriff.
The Hairbringer.
Finish him.
The Hairbinger. Binges on hair.
Holy shit.
Vital signs critical.
Number 7.
Target down. Good job.
Save some for us.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
We're all getting a ton of stuff. Actually, I might be back full up too. Because I optimized a few backpacks. Oh no, I'm filling back up on backpack parts anyway. If nothing else.
Well, if I give that, somebody's gonna get really mad.
Yeah, let me catch up. Battle mechanics are strange. To get a character with no completed side missions, you can't use a warning boost, right? No, so a warning boost would instantly complete all of the side missions in DC. Well, actually, yeah, all. So yeah, you need to do a normal run through.
Someone is gonna get mad.
And also, you really need actually to be carried by someone else, giving you group scaling, because otherwise, it takes, you have to do a ton of activities or redo missions a bunch because you need those activities, or well, you need the side missions are really good for getting to level up in between. You really need group scaling to increase how fast you're leveling, because actually, if you're getting group scaled, you'll likely just need to do, because what I needed to do just off memory kind of is a few extra activities, kind of starting at 20, but actually getting up to 20, group scaling just because of the kills. And
that's your target.
Speeded it up a lot. And as well, you need to also go through world tiers, because you can't skip world tiers either. But that's a lot easier, especially if you're getting group carried, because you just use whatever is available to you and just get carried. You don't need to gear up, you just need to get through the missions. Because
target down.
All that, and then I get the neck.
Rogue striker drone detected.
That's your target.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Hey, that guy turned into a chameleon.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
I think I feel I'm being the cause of a bunch of people trying to get character setups in this way. Although it's kind of worth it. This actually is kind of working out. Especially since the changes to Convoy.
That doesn't make me mad. I already have the chest all maxed, so
Wait, what now?
He dropped a crit Sokolov chest and said this is going to make someone mad.
And I'm not sure about this one.
Yeah, that can be
It's a
used.
headshot backpack.
Yeah, that can be used for stuff or hot
Target
shot.
is near you, Agent.
But yeah, I think
This will be the last one for me.
yeah, that sounds about right. Let's end it there.
But I still got 20.
Yeah, we'll get to him a different day. I also kind of need to go to bed anyway as well. Although yeah, actually, if I don't know, Xander, if you wanna, because I can leave you the world. Then on me. You guys want to continue on a bit?
Target neutralized. That's your target.
Not necessarily.
That's the target, Agent.
Because actually, yeah, just after this one,
Target down. Good job.
just gonna attempt. Oh, another. Wow. Is that 3 chameleons in a row? No, I think there was one in between, right? Yeah. But
Where did I go so wrong?
yeah, you know, you win some, you lose some.
Treats one bad guy at a time.
But yeah, let's actually. If someone is willing to stay kind of here, and also can kind of stand here-ish, basically where I'm standing. I'm gonna set up to record a part, or well, to just have the footage for it, and I'll record over it. I'm gonna deafen Discord also for a second, just so it's clean audio. I was about to server mute myself. But yeah, I'm going to jump back in a second and just record for a bit. And then
Would all off-duty
but yeah,
guards
I'm going to
return
mute
to
and deafen now.
I repeat, all off-duty guards must return to the perimeter.
We'll have...
An agent needs assistance.
You know, end the clip there. Saw that happening. That's what you get for sticking others. But yeah, but recorded the part. Let me jump back here. Okay, that's staying in there as well. Because yeah, for those that haven't seen it, yeah, if you sticky someone and they run it up to you. Because yeah, you can all sometimes enemies do that, of course, as well. So, yeah, you want to die again? Really? So bullying Xander. But yeah, that was I want to just have that footage. I'll basically use that footage and just record over it because yeah, it is funny. Just murder is funny. IKEA 2024.
All right, boys. Have a good night.
Yeah, no worries, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna jump up as well. Yeah, good night, Minnie.
It's especially funny if it's unexpected because I didn't realize that you could kill yourself with the
Oh, really? Yeah.
with the crossbow.
An agent is no
Yeah, you can even know sometimes you can crossbow others and they can run it into the enemies. We used to play around with that as well. Just sticking a buddy and they would have to run it into enemies.
So we make our own suicide bombers.
Basically, yeah.
Except we don't die.
I wonder, can you sticky yourself in some weird way, maybe? And then run. That would be funny.
Fire it up.
Don't.
I don't believe so. I don't think you can aim down to hit your toes or something. But maybe if you're like in some weird animation or something like in a wall or something, maybe you can. But yeah, I'll leave this world to you guys if you feel free to use it or not, whatever's. But I'm gonna jump off the voice call here as well and go and do an outro and just go to bed. But yeah, it was fun, guys. Hope you guys had fun too. And GGs.
GGs and stuff and things.
And things and stuff and GGs, yes. But yeah,
Good nights.
Yeah, I'll catch you guys on the weekend likely, right? We'll do some PTSing. We'll get some PTSD on the PTS. No.
Anyone noteworthy playing that show tomorrow?
No, not really. It's a big show, but it's just a local thing.
Oh, okay.
It is a Spanish Roda de Holanda. It's gonna be nice show. But yeah, I'm gonna hop off the call here. Have fun, guys.
Good night.
And that over there, barely awake still. Let me catch up on some of these last things. Hey all, are you guys farming this bounty? Yeah, we were. Well, till then. Got there to a little bit late, but as we were indeed farming that bounty, there's this character is kind of has a special setup where we can make the bounties all happen over there, as you may have seen there. Letting us bounty farm, and bounty farming is decent. It's not the best XP or anything, but you can get pretty good loot, especially out of it as well as from there. Likely, I would say maybe it even outdoes Countdown. If we were to really speed it, because we aren't there, we're just taking our time and looting in between. But if we were to actually run in and maybe like do 10 bounties in a row and then loot it, all and stuff, that would be that might be actually
Thanks for the deal.
faster than Countdown. I already had a health one. If this character has a health one, all characters have a health one. But yeah, let's deconstruct all this. I'm leaving it all there. And yeah, we did a ton of levels today. I don't actually remember what I started as, but we did a bunch. Likely 220s and then 115 there, I think. Well, no, was it? Yeah, 220s and 115, so 55, I think. And also let me catch up on this other end as well. Duo dual boxing to get the map set up. That okay. And yeah, it does take yeah, you still have to go through all of the content, so it does take up some while. If you had there's someone boosting you and you were playing your character, it might go faster. Yeah, it would, but. So. And also you can sometimes entice people to help you because it's good for proficiency. But enough scaling to need. So the scaling, when I'm talking about that, is group scaling. So not so much the health or anything. Is if there is a higher level player in the group, the lower level player gets scaled up to their level.
so level scaling specifically, and that increases, especially on the kills, that increases the amount to the level 39 that they get scaled to if you're a level 40 character getting alongside of them. And that makes people level a lot faster because you, because the kill XP also per level goes up. So you're getting kill XP as if you were level 40, while your requirements are staying, at level 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and stuff. So you level quite fast. The same reason why it helps so much in WONI. And yeah, you basically, you need one level to carry, one person to carry, kind of the same way I like dual box the WONI, why I have that level 40 character in there, is exactly for that. So they get you need them to be just level scaled up, so the group scaling is basically active. The game calls it group scaling, that's what we call that. But yeah, it's actually basically level scaling. That's what you need to happen. And Heather Nitro, although hey and bye. So yeah, I'm about to go offline. I will send everybody over to somewhere else, as I still have Lutefisk up there. As I, in the background, already start looking for potential targets. I see a few names. I see, but likely, you know what? Who haven't we done in a while? Yeah, we'll send everybody to Cali Cowboy in a second as they're doing decently at Descent, I think. Let me catch these last few chats, and then I leveled one of my characters to 30 purely by playing DZ once it was available. It went fairly quick too. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, you can DZ as well. I mean, you could even Descent. I don't know how good Descent is, but you could even Descent maybe. But the thing is as well, you need the completions of the missions and stuff. You eventually need to do them anyway. Yeah. Easy boosting indeed. And thanks so much to Essie for the
You have been invited to a clan.
Oh, so I'm getting invited in the clan background. I was trying to figure out what that sticker was with. Tiny on my screen here. That's a cool one indeed. And yeah, I'm indeed gonna go bye. I'll be back Saturday, not tomorrow. As tomorrow I'll be working, so annoyingly, yeah, missing PTS. When I scheduled myself, it was weeks ago, so I can't weasel out of it now. But I'll catch up on Saturday. I'll likely start basically when I wake up Saturday. I'm gonna turn on the stream and we're gonna go into PTS, figure out some of the other weapons. Likely I will just alter whatever that other PTS one was to be the new numbers, because I don't want to make a complete new one. Like, we don't need to keep that other one around, I feel. I want to play around with the new gear sets. I really want to figure out what that, although likely somebody will beat me to it, what that new weapon talent is, if it's a separate amp, because it's kind of worded the same way Sadist and stuff is, with plus weapon damage, and usually it isn't. I want to see if they fixed Intimidate correctly. I want to see a bunch of things. I want to see if that plus 70 health is plus 70% health on that brand set, gear set, whatever it was. But plus 70 health listed, but yes. I want to see what the exotic glove stats-wise is, because that could be interesting. That could be a funky thing to have here and there. But yeah, it needs to be basically full red, crit chance, crit damage, red core for it to work. What the pistol exotic is, what the actual pistol of it is, like what the base weapon is. And the rifle is likely MDR, and I kind of want to try that. But yeah, all of those I'll catch up on Saturday. But yeah, you guys will likely find a bunch of people streaming it tomorrow. And sadly, I won't be one of them, as I'll be working. But yeah, that's all for that. I see Muddy is still in that channel. I'm just gonna move him to AFK as he stepped away. He was still in the voice channel. he got it right once, but then You know. Yeah, and we're gonna go raid the Cowboys of the Callies, the Callies of the Cowboys. As we haven't done that we haven't done that to him in a while. Apparently, I need to copy over his name as he's not showing up in the 5 that I'm like, there's like a follow list there. But yeah, I'll be back Saturday. Hope you enjoy. Hope have fun on PTS. Think of me when you're in there. And yeah, I'll catch you. But yeah, as always, have a good night.
Alright. He's dead now. Too late now.
Oh shit. Hold on.
I hope you were ready.
No problem.